Now I'm on mic. Okay, I got some background music. Make that nice and soft. Yeah, she was in here before I even started the countdown. So she's on it today. How you doing, Ash? Seth sniped your top bit position by 1 bit, by the way. I think he waited until you left. Yeah. Just getting the game set up, and I'm gonna get Digirain in here. Well, thank you for the bits. Huh. I heard that pop up right as I switched out. I didn't see what it was. Oh, okay. I appreciate you. Yeah. You just want that top position, I know, but I really appreciate it either way. Bits is bits. Bits is good. Let me get this game hosted. So today, we are going to play some Stellaris again with Digirain. And I think we're swapping over to this scene. Yeah, there we go. How's the music? Too soft, too loud, good? I want it to be just subtle in the background. No worries. I'm sure somebody will tell me. By the audio levels, it looks alright, so we'll leave it there for now. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud or too soft. Alright. I'm just messaging Digirain to see if he's available.
Hello.
Hello. Now let's
Hello,
make sure we can hear Digirain.
Yes, you can hear Digirain.
Well, I can hear you, but I want to make sure they can hear you.
No.
Can you guys hear Digirain? I may have to turn you up or the music down.
These smooth lyrics are just for you.
No, I want them to be able to hear you too. Let me bump you up a little bit by about 30%.
Bumped up and I'm gonna get bumped up.
No, it's okay, Mist. I get it. Your audio's not acting right now.
Bumped up. There. There we go.
Alright, I've got you bumped up as far as I can through Discord. We'll see if they can hear you. It's all good. Alright, server's up, and let me send you an invitation.
Wait, let me load in.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, this eating healthy thing is, ugh.
It's overrated.
Yeah. No, you know, I'm within my calorie limits, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And I am eating more salads, so that's cool.
Good, good, good.
But I really wanted chicken tenders for dinner.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can
Okay.
understand chicken tenders. Yeah, I'm just playing with the audio. She can hear you now, so I think we're okay.
Join game. Let's see if it'll let me join through the join system.
I hope so. That'd be nice. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I joined through the join system. Wow, it worked. Okay, let's create a new empire.
He shouldn't be louder than me, but we'll see. If you have trouble hearing me over him, let me know. I think Discord actually has a setting for that. Let me look while he's making his empire.
There we go. Okay. Should I make agrarian plant people?
If you want to. It would fit very well with what I'm doing. So what I'm doing, I'm a hive mind, a collective consciousness. We're the Arbor, and we have a tree of life origin. So we all grew from a single tree, and they look like the Groot people from Guardians of the Galaxy. And we're agrarian, sedentary, slow learners, and they're charismatic, and they're empathic, so they're very diplomatic focused. So it's a hive mind that cares about all living things. It's a very nice hive mind instead of like the I'm gonna eat everything hive mind that people normally play. We want everybody to get along, be happy.
Actually, I'm gonna go with a very strong military.
Okay.
I'm gonna go very strong, so that gets me army damage plus 40% and worker pop resource output plus 5%.
Yep.
Let's see what's a good. Negative.
So Mist, I ended up making an Arnold Palmer. Iced tea and lemonade. It's good stuff. I may go with something harder later on. Once we get into the game, I'll post the server info on the stream info.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody feels like dropping in, they can ask and I can give them the password and they can drop in and control something if they want to. We didn't have any takers last time, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it on these, the same settings we used last time. This time you know a lot more about the game, so we should proceed a little bit better.
There were quick learners that are very strong, but slow breeders.
Slow breeding is rough. I thought about taking that, but I went with sedentary and slow learner instead.
Well, I plan on taking slaves, so.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, slow breeding's tough. Okay. I think, maybe.
Okay. See you in a little while, Mist.
How about
Happy
unruly?
modding.
Empire Sprawl from Pops plus 10%.
I mean, if you counterbalance it with more bureaucrats, then you're fine. It just gives you a little bit more sprawl.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think what it usually works out to is you get 1 Empire Sprawl per pop or something like that, and then you just get 10% more now with that trait. And it's only for those pops, so. And later you can genetically engineer them to not have that, which I plan to do. Hive minds can't take any ascendancy path other than genetic engineering, so.
And we're gonna go with Savannah Worlds.
Ooh, I went with tropical, which made sense for tree people.
Well,
So the whole thing behind my race is we have a single tree that we all sprang from, and we can take cuttings of that tree to other worlds and grow them. Any world we have that doesn't have a tree, we take huge penalties on, but we get bonuses if we have a tree there.
Actually, I'll go with, since you went tropical, I'll actually go Alpine World.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, Origin.
It got warm enough that my AC kicked on. Like it's 72 degrees outside. It's supposed to get cold again next week.
Yeah, they got snow yesterday in California.
Awesome. Yeah,
So
we
that
had
means
we had
it's either 3 or
sub-freezing
4 days.
temperatures last week, and this week we have 72 degrees, and then next week we're gonna be cold again.
Necrophage.
Go for it. You pretty much have to have slaves when you're a necrophage. In fact, I think it forces slaves when you put necrophage on. Or maybe that's the origin forces it. I'm not sure. One of them does.
I guess I'll go with a Remnant. And how do I get Warlike?
Which origin are you going with?
Remnants.
Remnant. Okay.
So I can get a Relic World.
Just know that it's a little tough because you can't farm on a remnant world. Or in a relic
So
world.
start with the Relic World as your home world. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was in your home system.
No, it's like basically you are the remnant of a previous civilization that lived on that planet. Hey, Honey Bear, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're getting ready. We're setting up, and Digirain is finishing up his empire for our game here.
Fine. Shattered Ring.
Yeah, that's good. You can farm there. It's
Okay.
basically like, imagine your civilization is on a ruined Coruscant from Star Wars. There's no farming, right? It's just all concrete and steel. So I don't know if you've ever seen this game, Honey Bear. This is like a galactic strategy game where we control empires, like spacefaring empires. Mine is going to be this hive mind. They're these tree people, and they are all plants, and they are happy, charismatic, diplomatic, empathic people who want everybody to, yeah, basically tree ants. They want everybody to be friendly and to get along. It's Groot. basically. And then it sounds like Digirain is being some very nasty people.
Yeah, I am warlike plant people that are also have an imperial authority, so we pass down everything through our divine line, and we live on a shattered ring world.
So we're two different plant people, but his are very, very mean, and mine are very, very nice. Yeah, this is kind of what I imagine Groot species to be like. I don't know if there's any more information about Groot in the comics. I've never really read into the Guardians of the Galaxy comics. They're probably not hive minds either, but whatever. I'm taking some liberties. Rimworld is fun to watch. Yeah, I like Rimworld. He meant to say Ringworld though.
Yeah, Ringworld. Yeah, cultural. I'm a warrior culture with feudal society.
I do like Rimworld. Rimworld is a lot of fun to play. I'm gonna random our Fallen Empires between 1 and 3. We may only have, well, no, let's make sure we have 3. They're interesting to have. I'm gonna turn the Marauders down to just 1. Actually, yeah, we'll have 2 Fallen Empires, 1 Marauder. Marauders are just annoying sometimes. They just block your way. That's the race that blocked your way in one of your cardinal directions that you couldn't expand into.
Oh yeah, that was a pain.
Yeah. You get too attached to the pawns in RimWorld. Yeah, that's a cardinal sin. You cannot get attached to anybody in RimWorld because they will die. As soon as you fall in love with one of your pawns, they will die. It's a rule. It's built into the game. The game can detect it. They're like, I think they like this one. Ooh, critical hit to the head. Darn. He didn't die though, he just got brain scars and now he's special. Now he's comatose for the rest of his life. You almost ready?
And save.
No rush, I'm just asking.
Done. There. No, you asked exactly when I was looking for where the save button was.
Perfect. Let's go. So what I'll actually do is I'll wait and see if somebody asks about joining, and then I'll post the info. I don't want to go edit it right now.
Okay.
When our collective consciousness awoke, we served the tree, and the tree served us. We care for the tree, feed the tree, protect the tree, and the tree nurtures us. For the sake of the tree, we spread out over Ganiv, that's our planet, planting and protecting offshoots of the tree wherever we went. Our world has served the tree for centuries now, and yet we fear the tree is not entirely safe, as we have learned something of the dangers which may destroy a planet. We have long known that this is not the only world. The galaxy is filled with treeless planets, and we yearn to change this. The tree must be protected. The tree must spread. The tree must grow. So yeah, we're essentially trying to plant trees. Yeah, the tree of life. So we have on our home world here, we have this. The tree of life. That is the tree from which all Groot grew. Actually, I didn't call him Groots because I didn't want to be that on the nose. I called him Ganvius. It's a random name. But that is the tree which we all grew from. Right there. It increases our growth speed. It gives us some research. Gives us some housing. It's good stuff. It's a nice tree. The tree. Now, the downside there is... it actually costs us a fair bit more to colonize things. It costs me 1,000 food to colonize. And 50 alloys. So that basically means I have to grow a tree on the colony ship and send it off to another planet to colonize. Alright, let's get started here. I'm gonna go ahead and set my research. Let me know when you are ready, and then we will start. Food's going to be pretty important to me, so I'm grabbing the food research right away. And better mining or better armor? I think mining first. And then let's go ahead and queue this And get this guy set up to survey, and let's look at the galaxy. So much for the tree providing. Well, the tree provides all, but we have to provide for the tree to spread, right? Because all these other planets need trees too. Let's see. Let's go in a little ring here and survey these worlds. Well, these systems. Alright, I am ready. Let's check out our station here. So we've got the plant people's ships. They look really neat. Look at these. They have like leaf-like solar panels sticking off. They're pretty neat, aren't they? I like the way they look. They look like little nodules that are growing. Like, they look grown, is what I'm trying to say. A little bit sticking off of them. It's a really neat ship set. This is our home world. It's a tropical world. Very hot, very humid. Figured that was appropriate for tree people. I don't have enough to build anything yet, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I played a hive mind. And so hive warrens give housing and amenities, alloy foundries. There's not a lot different, but there are some differences. Synapse drones. They take energy and food and turn them into unity and admin. Okay, so that's my bureaucrats, basically. So since we are a hive mind, we're not even like individuals. All of these are one gigantic psychic entity. They're all linked, no matter how far away they are. So in essence, we are the tree. And we're spreading ourselves across the galaxy.
You're spreading yourself.
I gotta spread my seed.
Let's see, where are you? I'm at the 2 o'clock position.
Well, if you're looking at my stream, you can see I'm right over here at the 3 o'clock.
Oh.
Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Yeah, I got the Capamon up. He should say hi to you when you chat. I didn't notice if it is, but actually, let me move him up a bit. No, he's fine right there. Yeah, I left him up to see if I like him. I told him to dance too. If you do exclamation point dance, to do a little dance.
Okay. I am now good to go.
There you go. Alright, we'll leave it on normal for now until you're comfortable, and then we can speed it up as needed. Yeah, you got yours working? If you guys have any other suggestions on what he could do or respond to, let me know. He can show images in response to things. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he did. So the first time you say something in chat, he greets you. Maybe you didn't notice? You should have. For every person in chat, the first time they chat, hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, may have missed it. I don't know if I can make him do it again, but that would actually be a cool command to add. I could add a greet person command. Let's see, how do I do that? I'll do it while we're playing. Why not? Capamon command add greet. I don't know if this is gonna work. Whoa. The construction finished. I have a energy point here somewhere. I just don't have the minerals to build it yet. Okay.
Yeah, I made sure not to go xenophobe this time so I could actually participate in the diplomatic actions.
It's a good idea.
Well, because basically, by me doing the fanatical xenophobe last time, that completely removed a portion of the game for me.
Right. So here, what
And
I can do... Go ahead.
And even then, I still had a pretty good chunk of votes in the Senate. I still wasn't the least.
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on, I may have to reload him.
We have found an anomaly.
Yeah, you can research that, that's fine. 1 second. That's a good idea too, I can do the lurk thing. So I've found that sometimes when you change him, you have to reload his source. Refresh. Let's see if he'll do it now. There you go. He's gonna greet everybody again because he's never seen you guys. I just refreshed him. So the first time you talk, he's gonna say something. See? He's greeting you. But now
Like
I can
he had
make
a
him greet
brain
somebody
injury.
specifically. Let me add a lurk too. I don't have a lot to do this early in the game. My surveys are going. I think I have enough materials now to construct that. Lurk. I'm gonna try this out. I don't know if this will actually work.
Or when they say lurk, do the sus eyes at them.
I only have a few animations. So there's no sleeping animation. There is a thank you animation. I'll try that. And I'll let everybody do it. Duration, and I don't really need a cooldown for lurk. Well, should probably put some cooldown so people don't spam it. No worries, no worries. Let me know how it works out when you get to setting it up. That write-up will be there whenever you get around to it, and if you have any trouble, let me know. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Good stuff. Construction complete. Let's send you out here to just hang out for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna reload him again. He's gonna forget everybody exists. Alright, somebody try a lurk and see if this works. I don't know if it'll use the argument. I think you just had, yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. So it responded to my bot, which I don't want. Try again. Because it shouldn't say hi to my bot more than once. Alright, bot, hold on. Let me tell the bot to shut up for a minute. I'm not sure why that lurk command has such a long cooldown. I think that was a default. I'm just gonna disable that for a second. And he's not doing the thing. No, you're fine. You're fine. The bot, for some reason, had a long cooldown on the lurk command, but I'm trying to get Capamon to respond to it. Let me take the ARG out. Save that. Okay, he said hi to me. That's not what I wanted. But that's because it's the first time I've chatted. Oh, hold on, Plussy. The bot's really excited about this. I'm just going to remove this command. Can always re-add that. Huh. That's weird. I've actually disabled that command. It's still telling you that it's on cooldown.
We have surveyed the system.
And no, my people do not sound like the Borg. They sound like a chorus of voices all speaking as one. Which is not the Borg. Because they don't have any cybernetics. No, they totally sound like the Borg. But I mean, I only have a few different voices here. I could do this one.
Alert. Possible organic life form detected.
That
Seek,
sounds like the Borg.
Isolate. Destroy.
We are one. We are all. Our unity cannot be divided.
Okay, what do I want to go for here? I think I'm going to go with adaptability to start. Resistance is futile, exactly. Sorry, we're messing with the Capamon thing, and I'm getting distracted. So this should be working. I wonder why it's not. Okay, see you in a minute, honey bear. I've got the message in, I've got the command in.
Our construction
I'm
is
gonna reload him
complete.
again and see what happens. See, at this point I'm just curious why it's not working. I get distracted very easily. Well, he's not replying to me. Well, he may not want to reply to me. Like, there may be something set up that it doesn't respond to the streamer. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. If I can't get it working right now, that's okay. If I do get it working, I'll let you know how. I need... Yeah, see, I can't colonize this when normally I would be able to, because I need 1,000 food to colonize. Whew. Alright. Food is going to be a big deal for us. Let's go ahead and build another agriculture district. I'm going to start building a couple of the mining stations here. By the way, welcome. That's Storm, right? Gary's Storm, I believe. Yeah, it's going to keep telling you that for now, Plussy. Just give it a minute. Like, the bot has the command disabled, but it still has a cooldown, so it's still watching for it to yell at you about the cooldown. Even though it would not actually respond to the command because it's disabled. And I've only set the cooldown to 10 seconds, so I'm not sure... Yeah, it is funny, but I'm not sure why the cooldown is so large. This is the Streamlabs old chatbot that you host yourself, and it's always been a little bit finicky, but I found it much more reliable than the CloudBot, personally. I don't know. I like to test things and I like to run them myself, so. Like, is this cooldown not in seconds? Is it in minutes? That would make more sense from what I'm seeing. Oh, it is in minutes. Alright, well, let's just give it a 1 minute cooldown. Maybe that'll fix it. I thought that was in seconds.
Our construction is complete.
Try it now, Plussy. Yeah, I thought you were Storm. I can't keep everybody's names straight. I'm sorry. Even in real life, I forget people's names. In real life. That makes it sound like you guys are fictional or something. I can't remember real people's names. Let me edit these down. Yeah, you don't need a 15-minute delay, or cooldown. It still says it. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait out that cooldown. I still don't know why Capamon's not responding, and I'll have to test that out a little bit. You're Agent Smith. Excellent. Nice to meet you.
Oh, wow.
How's everybody
Ash
doing
Hunter's
tonight?
really far in the lead.
What's that?
Ash Hunter is really far in the lead.
Yeah, he so Seth, the last time I streamed, they were bidding over the top spot, and after Ash left, Seth sniped him by like 1 bit to get the top spot. So Ash said, "Enough with that," and he just threw 1,000 up there. Okay, I'll see you in a minute, Plussy. Okay, I can now colonize this. I mean, on one hand, it costs me a lot less alloys to colonize, but on the other hand, it costs me 1,000 food every planet. It's gonna be 1,000 food.
Well, you normally have a lot of food.
Yeah, but I use it for other things. I like to trade space burgers away for favors
Our
of a
construction
non-sexual
is complete.
nature, or not. In the case of my last game. I like that the fleet is called the Blossoming Bion.
We have surveyed the system.
Bion? I don't know. Is that a name? Is that a word? B-I-O-N? Well, obviously it's a word. I really need to get my webcam set up. There's just a few things I need to do before that happens. Alright, we can queue that. The planet's doing well. Nothing really I want to build here. Oh, I see. So I get my amenities from maintenance drones. I was wondering, because I don't have, like, I can't build shopping centers and, you know, movie theaters and stuff like you can. Because I'm a hive mind. But I can build hive districts, which add maintenance drones, which add amenities. That makes sense. Sorry, it's been a while since I played hive minds. They're interesting, but they're not something I play often. Would you feel comfortable speeding up to fast? The next tick up?
We can go 1 tick up.
How do I... Sorry, hold on. What's the... Okay, for whatever reason the keyboard shortcut doesn't work, so I had to use the little button. Anyway, let me know if you need to pause or slow down. There's just a long lull at the beginning where nothing much happens. Cybrex, it's probably
Our situation log is updated.
the weirdest one for my race that I could have possibly gotten. We're a plant-based hive mind, and we've gotten the remnants for cybernetic robot people. Well,
I got
whatever.
the first lead yet again.
Well, that's good though. That means you and I won't be competing over them at least. Let's go ahead and spend some alloys since I don't need them to colonize. I'm going to build 3 science ships.
So what's the easiest? So build alloy foundries and buy on the market for alloys.
Our construction is complete.
Are you asking me which
Okay.
way you should go to get more alloys?
Yeah, what's the best way?
The best is always to make your own alloys. Because buying them on the market is less efficient.
So
Like
that's
the-
only through building?
Yes, the only way to get alloys is the alloy foundry, which has its upgrades. An alloy foundry gives you 2 foundry creation jobs, well, alloy creation jobs of whatever kind your species uses, and that will slowly turn minerals into alloys.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a genius.
Okay. Upkeep is 12 minerals. Okay. There we go.
Get this guy out here. He can survey. Yeah, it turns basically 2 minerals into 1 alloy. Each job does, you know, that kind of conversion. Somebody messaged me. Ah. Apparently my kitten is hiding and pouncing my wife.
Oh,
We
good.
have claimed a new nest.
Good stuff. It's what kittens do. Now, something I don't know. If I am a tree-based organism, and I happen to get a colony that does not have a tree, such as by conquest, perhaps, do I then get an ability to plant a tree there? That would be interesting. I won't know that for a while, but we'll see. Because I'm not a peace-loving entity. I am just a diplomatic entity. Like, we are not pacifists. So there's every possibility I will go to war at some point. I found a gateway. That's interesting. I don't have enough energy to hire the scientists that I need. Let me swap you in for this guy. Putting my genius to work and sticking the other guy on a ship. Let's recruit one more. A carefree is pretty good. And
So I'm seeing if the things I picked made sense. What is your army strength for your defenders on your planet? Mine is 46.
Defenders, 34.
Okay, so yeah, so it is drastically.
Yeah, my assault armies are... It doesn't tell me the power, but they do between 1.5 and 3 damage. If I mouse over them. I'll build one. I'm gonna need one eventually anyway.
Yeah, mine do between 2.4 and 4.8.
Our
Yeah,
construction is
it's worth it.
complete.
It's worth it. Being very
It's just
strong
not
is
worth
a... Not only does it give you the army damage, it increases your worker yield. Strong pops can mine and farm better because they can. I mean, they don't need something to pull the plow. They can just plow, right? You're natural earth movers when you're that strong. So yeah, my assault armies are only 22 power, army strength. I finally built one.
Okay.
All right.
Our
So
construction
basically
is
right now we're
complete.
just in the build-up phase. This is a very long game. We're going to be
so
playing
do,
this over multiple weeks. Sorry, what?
Did you take a look at that Torsolo run I showed you on Kenshi?
Not yet. I haven't had any free time really. I've been busy. I will. I will take a look at it. I just haven't.
It's,
Oh, don't forget, you probably have a slums that you can get a free pop off
yeah.
of. I just
So-
remembered I have a collapsed burrow, which is the same thing as a slum, and it gives me a free pop.
We have surveyed the
The
system.
ship, you can go build there now.
Oh,
Or-
no. I clicked. That was supposed to be on the planetary features, right?
Yeah, it's on your homeworld under planetary features. One of your blockers should be a slum or something.
Nope, because I have an arcane generator.
Oh, that's right, you're on the ring world. You don't get that. You don't get the free pop.
I have 3 decrepit tunnels, which have a lot of energy to unlock.
Yeah, the arcane generator is really good for you though, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, it's necessary to live on a ring world because it requires advanced resources that you don't even have the technology for to build the districts.
We have found an anomaly.
We found Zero Spice that we'll never ever be able to use because we can't be psychic.
You can't be psychic?
No, So hive minds cannot follow any ascension path except genetic engineering. Obviously, they can't become robots because that would make them individuals and not a hive mind, right? I guess they could allow it to become a robot hive mind, but then you would just be switching from organic to robotic. I don't know. It'd be weird. And then they can't follow psionics because they're already psychic, and they use psionics to connect all of their little drones. I don't know. There was a reason given, but basically it was because it didn't make sense for the game balance. They tried it, it didn't work well, so they don't allow it. I mean, that's what all reasons are, what boil down to in the end, right? It's like, it doesn't work for the game, so can't do it. Why
Like, it
can't
could be
I
a
fly in
balancing
Valheim?
issue.
Sorry, what?
It could be a balancing issue or
Yeah,
something
exactly.
else.
Exactly.
Technology conceived.
New technologies. Yes. Automatic exploration is a yes. It's a big yes. All of our planets gain one free building slot. I like that. Move over there and get ready. And Science Man, you continue surveying, please. His name is Science Man. Now, what free building slot do I want to use? Well, it's not a free building, but it's a free slot. I think we'll just throw another research lab down. I'm gonna drop a generator district as well, because we need more power. The other downside to being a hive mind, you can't trade. There is no trade for hive minds.
We have surveyed the system.
I can put up solar panels though, and you can't, so there. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Survey. Soon we will not have to manually survey.
Technology conceived.
We'll be able to auto survey. Ah, yes. More farming, more pop growth.
Oh, yeah. How do you get
We have surveyed the system.
It's a technology. It's called Automated Exploration Protocols. I'm researching it right now.
And that's under society?
Caliber with the raid. 8 people. Thanks, Caliber. How you doing, man? Hope your stream went well. We're playing a very large-scale strategy game right now, over multiple weeks. Sorry, what did you
We have
say?
surveyed the system.
Did you raid?
Our construction is complete.
Oh, is that under society or is that under physics?
It's physics research.
Okay.
Hey guys, how you doing? You guys having a good night? What were you streaming, Caliber? I'm currently playing some crazy tree people. Failing Adam, how you doing, man? Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good birthday. Farming Sim? Okay. Oh, you got a headache. Oh, hate to hear that, man. Get some rest. Hope you feel better. I know, man, I get headaches sometimes. I have to just go in a dark room and sit there for a little while. You know, just not looking at anything, not do anything, not think about anything. We found a ruined interstellar assembly. Guys, now remember my luck last game where I found all of the remnant technology really quickly, the remnant civilization stuff. I found a ruined interstellar assembly here that I can rebuild at some point, which is exactly the thing that I'm going for because that'll give me a lot of diplomatic power. So the crazy luck continues, I guess. Alright, we can colonize this now. Yeah, game's going well. We just started. We started a new one because Digirain, we used the last one to learn the game, and he's feeling a little bit better about it now, so wanted to get a new start, and he realized that one of the things he picked last time kind of removed a whole bunch of options for him, so this time around, we're doing a little bit better. And I just found what may be his little ship over here. Because it looks like he used the plant ships too. And he's coming into my territory. Alright, we got a new colony here. Looks like it's going to be pretty good for energy generation. Stellaris got some one-way tracks, yeah. So he didn't know that picking the Inward Perfection civic would basically lock out diplomacy for him for most of the game. And yes, he could go and spend the influence to change that, but there were some other mistakes too, and he was just learning the game, so. He also happened to start right next to a raiding empire, which was not great.
So how far north do you want to come?
I don't know. I haven't
Our
really thought about
construction
it.
is complete.
I don't know. Right here is good for me. I can go south from here.
Okay, so I'll take Ushakaran because I have 2 worlds there that I can.
No, I've already claimed that.
Oh, you claimed it?
Yeah, I've already got a outpost on it. I've already colonized that world.
Oh.
Like my colony ship's landing there soon.
Oh, okay. Then I'll move away.
That's one step away from my own world.
Oh, okay. Then I'll move away. Move away.
You're good. I got open borders, I think. My border policy is open. You are happy and free to come in. Makes you want to play Sins of the Solar Empire. You know, we used to play that a lot. Me and Digirain. Hello, plant people. You look evil. They are different. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, so this is a good border for us, I think. Like, I won't come any further north. You got Birzan, I got Ushakaran. I can head to the east there and grab these two, but I probably won't go farther north. Star Trek Online. I'm more partial to like Birth of the Federation.
Like we briefly started Star Trek Online, but the treadmill is so transparent there.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I mean, I like the setting. I just don't like the grind.
We have surveyed the system. We have claimed a new nest.
Does that make sense? Let's go ahead and claim that. I mean, the ground combat was, yeah, it was obviously tacked on, right? But the ship combat wasn't much more interesting.
Yeah.
Or maybe I didn't get far enough to get to the interesting part because they locked it behind paywalls or hours of play. But I also played like years ago, so it may have changed, may have improved. Who knows?
Yeah, we did we did when they first went free to play, because they weren't free to play at first.
Right. When they first went free to play and dropped the subscription, then we tried it out. And I played for, I don't know, a month, maybe 2 months. I gave it a good shake. I didn't feel any need to stick with it. And this is from somebody who played WoW for like 5 years. So, no stranger to MMOs, but didn't really enjoy that.
We have found an anomaly. Our construction is complete.
So one thing I'm doing here that's slightly different is I'm waiting a long time until I build my research bases, because they have a energy upkeep that I just can't afford right now. Now that I have this planet though, I might be able to. Like I could start building these generators.
Our special project is complete.
A little engineering research, that's good stuff. I just need a lot more energy.
We have
The lack of trade. What?
The only MMO that's been working for me so far has been MechWarrior Online, but that I just do 3 to 4 matches a day, done.
Yeah,
I've got my
I'm not sure I would classify that as an MMO. It's a online deathmatch game with matchmaking. I mean, the M part, the massively part, I don't think qualifies there because you only have matches of what, 16 or something?
Oh no, they have others. We never. There was a whole half of the game you and me didn't touch.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, there's like a whole big, large campaign.
Gotcha. Call of Duty MMO, okay. I didn't even know there was a Call of Duty MMO, so awesome.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay, we have the Brugian Star Dynasty right to the in the inner loop of you, the inner ring of you.
Gotcha. Next arm over.
Yeah. They are really large, like huge.
Alright.
And there was in Ikkyo, which was right there, had a wonderful technology as well.
Conceived.
So what you're saying is I should probably build more ships.
Yep, I'm gonna be building a really powerful station in Burzan.
There is no COD MMO? Okay.
I would not put it past them to make.
I don't know. Some people in my chat seem to think there is, some think there isn't, so I don't know.
I mean, the latest version of COD might as well be an MMO, just the way that all of the unlocks work.
I mean, alright, so if you are playing a game and you are in matches with a bunch of people, that is not an MMO. That is an online FPS with matchmaking. You're not inhabiting a persistent world with a bunch of people, you are in a succession of maps with like 30 people. That's different.
So like the Division was
Right.
more of okay.
Yeah, the Division was an open world. Like that was closer to MMO. I'm not sure if that was ever massive, but that's just a sense. That's a question of scale, I guess. Where does it become an MMO versus just an open world online? Like, is Grand Theft Auto Online an MMO? I have no idea. What's the delineator for that? Because it's an open world, you can have a lot of people. I don't know where the scale for massively multiplayer actually hits. Is it 100 people? Is it 1,000? Do I need 1 million people in the world before it counts? I don't know. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a 30-person deathmatch doesn't count as an MMO.
Now, what if you never get critical mass in your MMO, like Rift? Rift was supposed to be an MMO, but really did not get the numbers that they needed.
Our
Yeah,
construction
or
is
like
complete.
what was the old game where you ran around in cars? It was like an MMO, but you were vehicles instead of people. Well, you were obviously in the vehicles,
We
but
have
you
found
never
the
actually
neuron.
had a player that ran around. You were always just a vehicle. It was really big for a little while, and then just like petered out. I can't remember the name.
Oh, then there
Yeah.
was also Tabula Rasa.
Tabula Rasa was supposed to be really good, and
So
never really was. I
But
mean,
he
it
got
had a
really
cool
big.
idea. What do I want to go for Ascension Perks? Let's see, Shared Destiny. I'm never going to integrate anybody. Learning might be good because I have the slow learning trait, but I can get rid of that eventually. Mastery of Nature. Makes sense. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zacky Quack. I like your name, Zacky Quack. That's cool. Hopefully I said it right. Technological ascendancy is always a go-to. I gotta pick technological ascendancy. Need for Speed World. No, it was. Hold on. No, this is gonna bug me. I've gotta go look it up. What the hell was it called?
We have surveyed the system.
It might be before some of your times. Auto Assault, maybe? Is that it?
We have surveyed the system.
Auto Assault was a massively multiplayer online game by NCSoft. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The sad thing was, it was actually really interesting. Because you were inhabiting this like post-apocalyptic world. There were 3 different factions that really approached like rebuilding differently. It just never really hit the public zeitgeist. You know, it never really caught on. Alright, so I can do the auto explore thing now. This is good.
Auto Assault was the other one you were thinking of.
I just said that. Auto Assault.
Yes, Auto Assault.
Yes.
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 Sorry, I
So-
kind of tuned you out a little bit while I was
That's okay.
researching it as well.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I get it. I figured that's exactly what happened. You were looking it up while I was talking. All good. Anyway, it bugged me, so I had to go figure it out. I'm gonna get rid of these while I have a little bit of money. I'm gonna keep selling food. Usually I sell minerals, but right now I'm selling food. Gotta build more food places. So, as the stream says, by the way, if anybody wants to jump in and control one of these alien empires in the game, let me know. I will post the server information in the chat. You are free to hot join. You can drop anytime you want to as well. If you're content to just watch, that's cool too. But we do open multiplayer when we can, when the game makes it easy. Some games do not make it easy. But I like playing with people, it's fun. How are we doing, tree people? Alright, so did my new planet get a tree of its own? It does. It has a tree sapling. I've never played the Tree of Life, Hive Mind. This is pretty cool though. So every planet I colonize gets this Tree of Life sapling that gives me plus 10% pop growth, plus 10% society research, plus 5 housing, plus 2 max agriculture districts. But it has a 2 food upkeep, so it's not free. Does this one have an upkeep too? The main one has a 4 food upkeep. Okay. Yeah, food is definitely important for my people. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Kind of a different paradigm.
We have found an anomaly.
Here, I want you to survey that first. Thank you, sir. Actually, there's no point in me building more districts until we fill out these. I'm gonna get rid of the hunter-seekers. I don't have any crime right now, so there's no reason to have hunter-seekers. Same for here. I doubt I have any crime right now. No, I have some deviancy. Damn. Alright. That's a problem.
A new nest is born.
New nest. What are you good with? Yeah, you're probably gonna make generators as well. But no hunter-seekers. Going through an early energy crunch right now. Mainly because I'm expanding really fast.
Survey the system.
As hives do. This is my buddy Digirain. He's in a very cool looking system. Damn, irreparable damage. Look at that.
We have found an anomaly.
Ooh, that was a that one's a long project. Go for it. Single-minded. At first glance, seems to be inhabited by a diverse plethora of life forms, coexisting in ecosystems similar to our own. Upon closer inspection, however, the crew discovered that although all living things on here have developed as individuals first, they now, by mysterious design, operate as a single organism. Why is my hive mind confused by this concept? This writing doesn't make sense for a hive mind, because they're like, ooh, that's strange. All of these organisms have a single consciousness. How unprecedented. I wonder what my hive mind thinks about that. We should research this strange and bizarre concept. Let's get our Armada plussed up a little bit. I got enough, got enough alloys to make 3 more ships. We haven't really upgraded our ships much, but do that later. I was told that there's a big baddie over here, so I want to be ready. We're going to start moving south now once he finishes. This is probably as far as I'm going to go. This is not a good world for us. And
Our construction
I can always
is
explore
complete.
this later, see if it's worthwhile. But I'm going to go down here because these are nice systems.
Technology conceived. We
There's
have
an
found an
archaeological
anomaly.
site there. Oof. Yeah, these are going to be long projects. May as well get them done though. Farming
We have found an
subsidies.
anomaly.
Okay, too many things are popping up here. More Unity's always good. And the edicts are fine. This early I don't generally use them. Speaking of, what are our policies now? Expansionist. I want to go cooperative for now. Less border friction, more diplomatic weight. We're a happy, friendly hive mind. I'm actually gonna go... No, I'm gonna leave it unrestricted for now. I may at some point go defensive wars. I guess it doesn't really matter because we don't have factions. So a lot of this doesn't matter for hive minds. Extraction or manufacturing, it will stay balanced there. Purging is allowed. Abandoned amusement park. Alright, we found an abandoned amusement park. Cool. They gave us some engineering research or something. That's nice.
We have found an anomaly.
Curious what engineering secrets you could pull out of an amusement park that would benefit a spacefaring empire? Maybe their gravitron actually controls gravity. Doesn't just spin you. We're like, whoa, crazy.
We have surveyed the system.
Prosperity, synchronicity. I'm thinking prosperity just to get our upkeeps down. Because upkeep is killing me here. I mean, I'm slowly getting back to the black. I really want you guys to be tech drones. Solar Sailor. We found a primitive solar sail craft that was built by an unknown culture. Neat. And then we, tore it apart, as we do. I know I said it earlier, but I really like the plantoid ship set. I think they look really cool.
Technology conceived.
New coil guns, better, faster building of corvettes, more research is always good. I think I'm always tempted to get the research bonuses early on because they compound over time. It's hard to
Our construction
choose
is
something
complete.
else when this is there, and it's only 2,000 points. I'm building out towards this archaeological site right now.
We have surveyed the system.
Which one is this? Moon bump. Even with the naked eye, it's easy to see something highly irregular in the shape of Potap 1A. The smooth curvature of the planet is suddenly interrupted by a gigantic spherical bump. At some point, a moon or a large asteroid collided with the planet, but must have done so in a fairly delicate manner. Weird. I kind of remember what that is, but I don't remember the outcome, so I'm gonna dig that up again. How are we doing? We're 77% of the way through this extremely long project. It's tying up 2 of my scientists on these, but it's worth it. I think one of these is, yeah, precursors. The other one is toxic construction. I don't know what that is. At some point I'll be able to rebuild this, but I need mega engineering. And 10,000 alloys. That'll be worth it though, if I get that far. It's probably weeks away. Can we get here? Good. This has an alloy mining. Nice. These are kind of rare to find just flat alloys to be mined out of an asteroid. That's pretty rare.
We have found an anomaly.
Not like super rare, but it's nice. See, there's one there too. Just saves you. This is essentially 2 minerals and a pop, right? Because these right here, well, it's hard to say. Hold on. So it's essentially 6 minerals and a pop.
Our construction is complete.
Or 2 minerals and a third of a pop.
We have
That's what I'm trying to
surveyed the
say.
system.
Anyway, being able to mine the alloys directly is nice. It saves you some labor. We have an unemployed drone.
Our situation log is
Means we
updated.
can build a thing. Food processing? Sounds like a good idea. More mining stations. How are you doing? 80%? I don't know what this one is. So this one gave me a Cybrex Warform research that I can do, and that'll give me one of my Cybrex knowledge pieces. So in our last game, by year 20, I had all 6 of the precursor researches done. All 6. It was incredible. They just kept popping up. I already had the homeworld by the year 22-25. I had it colonized. So what did we find? We found... That's the avian species, or the avian shipset.
Technology conceived.
Gonna need more energy. Ooh, another archaeological site. The entire surface of the small asteroid is covered in robot debris. Okay, cool. We'll get there.
We have found an anomaly. Our special project is complete.
Good. Which project? Ah. This one? Yeah, we got the broken Cybrex Warform. Keep building. Alright. So how are things going up north? In the glorious Kalaktora Imperium? Did I lose Digirain? Digirain, are you there? You're muted. I see. He may have had to step away. He probably said so, and I just ignored him because I'm a jerk.
I'm here. I'm just crunching down on some low-carb crackers and didn't want to destroy your stream.
Ah, gotcha. I'm sure everybody thanks you for that.
Yeah. I bet
Our
they're these.
construction is complete.
They're made from almonds.
That sounds horrific.
Yep. Well, it's
Enjoy.
almond flour crackers.
Mm. I'm sorry. Oh, there's those guys that you mentioned.
We have surveyed
Yeah,
the system.
they've got an empire. They certainly do. They're overwhelming compared to us too. It's interesting. I think we can overcome that though. At this early stage, overwhelming isn't that
We have found an anomaly.
hard to get.
We have surveyed the system.
So we're going to keep building up our fleet here. And I will also assist by building another alloy foundry. We need the more alloys. Maybe 2 of these. 2 of these? 2 of these. 5 jobs, 4 jobs, we're doing okay there. Solar panels are so useless. Alright, which guy was my archaeologist? It's you. If you recycle, yeah. So I want you to come on back here. You're gonna be archaeology-ing soon. There's no point in me surveying these because these guys are going to survey and grab as much as they can. So I'm just going to push down this way, see how much of this territory I can pull before. Hopefully I can at least get to here as the choke point. We'll see.
Our construction is complete.
So have you... Actually, I could just go this way. That's not surveyed yet though. Why are you not surveying this? Survey that, please. Oh, I guess you're on your way to survey that too. What did I just research? I researched research. Good. You know, it's been a long time since I've used fighters. Maybe I will try them out. I've heard that they're better now.
Technology conceived.
Building upkeep or build cost reduction. Upkeep reduction is definitely what I'm going to prioritize. Yeah, I tried to click it before it went away, but I couldn't. We're okay on admin capacity right now. We're close though. But I think I want to get growth speed first, because that leads to genetic engineering, which leads to perfection. Genetic perfection. It's probably not something I should say on stream. Everybody's perfect the way they are. I love you all. I don't believe in superior races, except in video games. Alright, you go and excavate. Hey, how's it going? 420G Chronic Bomb. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
We have surveyed the system.
So, I'm busily building foundries. It seems like we're making drones as fast as we can put them to work. I mean, I'm gonna need some more housing soon. I definitely need more maintenance drones. So, Hive District would not go amiss. Yeah, you're welcome. You're actually welcome to drop in if you want to play, but you're absolutely welcome to hang out and observe, watch,
We have
ask
surveyed the
questions,
system.
make fun of me, you know, if I do something silly. I don't mind. I'm playing a hive mind, which I have not done in a while, so I'm bound to make some mistakes. We're playing a Tree of Life hive mind too, which is a little interesting. Look at these. These are kind of nice. I mean, it's got a food upkeep, but 15% pop growth is really nice. That's okay. Yeah, I understand that. When we play this, sometimes people like to drop in and control an empire for a session or something. So we make it available, but if you ever want to join and make your own, you can jump on my Discord, and we organize them over there. And you're free to join us next time we start a new one. We also have a Valheim server and a couple other things going on, so it's a good time. Yeah, there you go. Got the command and everything. I'm now a rival. Alright, well, that's not going to go well for me because they've got a lot of shippy ships, and I don't. Yeah, whenever we're thinking about playing a new Stellaris game or any other kind of, you know, Paradox game, we let people know in the Discord. We do this weekly right now. The last one I think ran for 5 weeks? 4 weeks? I don't remember now. Just depends on how long we can play. More shippy ships, come on. They're gonna hurt me. They're not. They're not even anywhere close to me yet. I'm gonna try to at least get down to Soiu? S-O-I-U. I don't know. Soiu? Whatever this planet is, this system. Because it's got a nice ocean.
Our construction is complete.
Yes. So I can't get it yet. Let's go ahead and build some mining stations. Is anybody researching this? You are good. It is strangely warm today. We've spent an entire week with the outside temperature at about, I don't know, 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and today it's 72.
Our situation log is
It's a
updated.
little weird. Go do that real quick. Stop that drill rampaging. I happen to have a construction ship right there, so I may as well.
Technology
Well done. Go
conceived.
back to surveying and research speed. Kind of always my go-to. So this is a little bit of a different hive mind because we're diplomacy focused.
We are one.
We got the empath trait. I don't know how this will work out, but we'll get 2 extra envoys and bonus diplomatic weight. Probably won't matter much until the galactic community's formed, and I gotta survive until then, so we'll see how it goes. If I could push him down to Marcab, or if I could push my territory down to Marcab, that would be nice too. Need 19 more. I'm spending alloys on ships at the same time as I'm trying to expand my territory, so there's an alloy crunch. Let me see if I can buy some. That'll help. Dead center. So whatever moon hit this planet came straight down on top of a city. It's unclear if it landed there by design or it's a strange catastrophic accident. I would say it's probably by design because it says it landed really gently, which things don't tend to do if they're accidental. I think I remember this one now, actually. I think this was the one where they I don't know, they built a comically large magnet to pull an asteroid down to their planet or something, and it just landed on them. We'll see. when he finishes the archaeology, but I think it was something like that. It was really silly. The writing on some of these is a little bit dreadful. Some of them are funny though, so. Oh, yeah. Hey, I saw Chronic Bomb join the Discord. Hey. Normally I would wave and welcome you, but I'm streaming. So I'll do that later. Four jobs, 3 jobs, 2 jobs. Let's go ahead and throw out another. Actually, don't really need another generator right now. Let's go with a alloy.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Okay, now that we have our.
We have found an anomaly.
How are we doing? Ah, they're only superior now.
Our construction is complete.
Alright, let's make a naval anchorage so we can make more ships. I got soy, so let's go ahead and keep building. Ethylene. I don't like snaking like this, but you got him. Well, you don't got it, but if you're trying to take territory before the AI, you kind of have to. What?
Yeah, our last was well over a month. Well, we did over, but I think in that month we did like 6 sessions.
Yeah, yeah. And we only stopped that one because
We have surveyed the system.
we felt like restarting. It wasn't like anything catastrophic happened.
No, it was I now know how to play the game again.
Yep.
And we wanted to make sure it stays vanilla in case people do want to jump in.
Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, we, like, normally, when I'm playing on my own, I play with an incredible number of mods. Like, just ridiculous number of mods. And I may do that at some point as a single-player game, but trying to get a multiplayer game organized with mods has been a headache. Because everybody has to have not only the same mods, but the same load order. And there are no easy tools that I know of to share load orders that work well. And if somebody knows of one, please let me know. I just built... Another thing, I wish just quality of life. If I click this and click build mining stations, yes, I don't have all of the minerals to build all 6 or whatever mining stations, but it could at least start, right? It could say, you'll start building 4 of the 6 or whatever. That would be nice. Keep building, assholes. Okay, let's see what happened. The mystery of the crashed moon has been solved. The city it landed on was utterly destroyed, of course, so it was in a ruined suburb outside the impact zone that the revelation was found. A digital fragment recorded mere hours before the calamity struck spoke of strange lights and electromagnetic readings in the night sky. It is established with a very small margin of error that vessels of some powerful alien civilization appeared and deliberately nudged the moon out of its geosynchronous orbit. Okay, so it was alien assholes that did this. No one knows why, but some aliens showed up and just pushed their moon into the planet. Gently. Why?
Yeah, nothing here. Just nudging this moon.
Don't mind us. We're just moving the moon. Oop, we dropped it. Sorry about that. Ooh, let's just leave. Get in the car. Were they like trying to steal the moon? I don't know. It sounds very strange.
Construction is complete.
More food is a good fallback because I need food for colonization and I need food upkeep for my trees. I don't know why the trees need food. I guess fertilizer?
We have found an anomaly.
I don't know. I guess they had to give it some kind of upkeep because it's a really powerful ability. Anchorage. I don't have logistics centers yet. Habitability would be nice. Where did I get this? That was from an event, wasn't it? That's gonna take forever. All my other science at this level is 2,500. This one's 24,000. I think we'll just go with one of these tile blockers for now. We can always come back to that. Go more research. Come on.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, I was able to grab Marcab, which I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, see, I knew they were going to do that. Can I grab this too? I can build a defense station here. And that'll be a nice readout. Why do I have stability issues?
We have surveyed the system.
Oh, amenities, right. Alright, let's build... minerals. Okay. As a hive mind, yeah, see, hold on, pausing. As a hive mind, I can't build like movie theaters, so.
Ooh, so
Yes?
if I close my borders, then that can at least set it up so that you can only have to defend from the south.
Okay, I would appreciate that.
So how do I do that?
Click them, close borders. Like go to their diplomacy and then declare borders closed.
There we go. Now they're suspicious of me, but it's not.
Yeah.
But that at least keeps it so that your home world isn't going to get sacked right away.
I mean, if they're gonna attack you, they're gonna attack you. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
At least they're overwhelming. And I was gonna say at least I kind of matched their fleet power, but I really wasn't focusing fleet early, so that was my mistake.
But you have time. By me closing the border here, they'd have to declare on me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go way over my fleet cap because it's either that or lose. Yep, I'm gonna drop it down to normal for now. Got an anchorage being built. Build a few more with that.
Technology
Yep, I've got this
conceived.
station upgrading, but I don't know if it's gonna finish before they arrive. We'll see. We'll see. Something you will quickly find out watching my streams. I am not an expert at this game. I just know some of the systems well.
Yeah, I'm going to turn Bir Zun into a fortified powerhouse of a star system.
Good idea. A bastion.
So that, because it's a choke point. The same. You should be doing the same with Usha Karon.
Yeah, I will eventually. I don't have the alloys to do both sides right now, so I'm doing Marcab, which is the one they're very likely to come through.
Because if they can't come through me,
it would have been funnier to wait until they were almost to your borders and then close it.
oh yeah, darn it.
It's okay. Alright, two sides. So this is the one, this is the asteroid covered in
Our
robot
construction
debris.
is
It looks
complete.
like the robots were fighting each other. There were two different sides. Okay, cool. We'll find out more next time on Dragon Ball. Science ship, why are you not science?
Our construction
Science.
is complete.
Oh, that's the one that was caught in their borders and he had to go home, that's fine. But science ships should be science. A science ship that doesn't science, what is the point?
Yeah, my economy is doing so much better this game than last game.
Good.
And this is with me
Who's sending a message?
building alloy factories and buying alloys so I can fix my
Our
range.
construction is complete.
Ah, my kitten is attacking the pillow. My wife sends me pictures of the kitten all the time. She's upstairs
that-
with kitten.
That's the point of a kitten.
I know. The point of a kitten is to take pictures of the kitten, and then send those
Yep.
pictures of the kitten to someone else.
Yep.
Why else do kittens exist? But apparently the kitten has decided to hide amongst the pillows on the couch and then randomly attack her and then scurry back under the pillows and then attack her from a different direction.
Oh, sweet. I got Modern Trench War from my trench world.
What, you caught trench
So
foot?
my defense army health is plus 20%.
Excellent. Modern trench warfare. How does that even work? Trench warfare is flawed by its very
Technology
nature
conceived.
in modern warfare. It just doesn't work. Like, I don't understand how you could apply it to a modern battlefield, but that's why it's a technological breakthrough, I guess. And a
Our
special
construction
event.
is complete.
Excellent.
And
We
so
were able to
that's
build
why-
that, so...
My army strength is 50 for my defenders on my home planet.
Nice. That's better than mine.
And they do 3.6 to 7.2 damage. So yeah, trying to take over my planet is going to be rough.
Indeed. I've only got 2 armies, and they're only strength 40. They've gone up slightly. You're making me think I may want to build a stronghold. At least temporarily, just in case they get in there. What? My archaeologist vanished without a trace while digging. Okay. Thanks. Game. Recruit new archaeologist, man. Well, now this is just a... Alright, I was gonna say he's just a green scientist, but they're all green because they're tree people. He's just a new scientist. So he's gonna
Just a
take
sap-
forever. He's just a sapling.
Okay.
I'm checking my planets just to make sure they don't have too many open jobs, or too few open jobs. When they get to about 2 or 3, I try to build something else there. So there's always something available for them to do. Why are you going there? Just build the things. I'm not entirely sure why I had him going back there. You can queue these, and then those, and then those. I skipped building all these so that I could grab the territory. Now I have this defense station in place with a distortion field generator and a gun battery and a hangar bay. This should help quite a bit. And I'm moving my fleet down. I'm gonna home them at Markab. I mean, yeah, they declared war on me, but I haven't seen a single fleet. And actually, they have more exhaustion. I keep wanting to call this attrition. They have more exhaustion than I do on the war. I wonder why that is. They're militarists, so they shouldn't have war exhaustion. I mean, they do have war exhaustion, but they shouldn't have it building up faster than me. How interesting. It's all attrition, too.
Maybe in the code that whoever declares war suffers more.
I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. Because, like, there are modifiers for war exhaustion. I found a relic book. That's pretty cool. Definitely going up there. So there are modifiers for war exhaustion, and they usually depend on your ethics and other special Empire bonuses. And militarists usually have very slow war exhaustion build. Because they're all about being at war, right? That's what their economy is geared towards, that's what their people like, that's what their whole culture is based around. I mean, maybe as a hive mind, I have minus 20% war exhaustion gain. Okay. As a gestalt consciousness. See, it's been so long since I played one, I'd completely forgotten about that. Still got 2 jobs here. I'm gonna go ahead and do another generator. 7 open jobs here. Oh, it's all the maintenance drones from the city I just built. Let's go ahead and build one here too when we can, just to head that off because we're gonna need them.
We sense a hostile swarm.
Ah, there they are. Yep, they just showed up.
Our hive is under attack.
Where do you think you're going, guys? You gotta fight the station. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna lose bad. They're gonna lose bad. Because they don't know it, but I got another fleet coming in too. It's probably not gonna get there in time though. It's a little bit farther away. Still, they should not prevail here. I'm gonna lose some ships. But building this defense station has saved me, I think.
We have surveyed the system.
That was a good use of alloys. I mean, this is a good place to build it anyway because the shield nullification. So nobody can use shields in this entire system. It's 100% nullified. And I got some debris. Debris? Small coil guns. I mean, I'll grab it, but I don't like it. Wow, you're really far away, aren't you? Never mind. You go back to science. Return to science. Yeah, we lost 4 ships. That's not too bad. Let's sell some more space burgers. Our entire economy is space burgers. Another one. See, if they had both attacked at the same time, they probably would have gotten us. But since they decided to attack separately, and this is exactly why I put the hangar bay on here, because the hangar bay has such a long range, it grabs them. I don't have FTL blockers yet, so they could fly right by, but the hangar bay has such a long range, it forces them into combat. And I think I'm going to win this regardless of their fleet strength because I have this station. Also, I think my science ship saw all the hostilities and said, nope, not going in there.
Our construction is complete.
No, I did a dumb though. I didn't mean to build the disruption field generator, I meant to build the communications jammer.
We have surveyed the system.
Because the system already disrupts their shields. We'll go ahead and swap that. No, the system is 100% disruption to shield, so the shield disruptor doesn't do anything. It's pointless. Nobody in this system can use shields at all. That actually makes me want to strip out all my shields and just use them. But they'll be useful elsewhere, so... If I end up fighting here a lot, I'll do that. How's the other... I don't know why the fleet manager does that sometimes, but it separates ships out and then leaves them as single ship fleets. They need to use the fleet manager from Hearts of Iron 4 in this game, because that is robust.
Yes.
It works very well. I can just say, I want a fleet over here, and it'll pull from your reserves and build that fleet. It's fantastic.
Well, yes, except then trying to figure out how to get them to do their appropriate missions, I mean, that is black magic.
I can usually get it. It's finicky. I'll say it's finicky. I've generally gotten them. There have been a few situations where I did not understand why they couldn't reach a certain location or something, but by and large I can usually get them to do what I want. Sorry, normally I stop and read some of the events, but while I'm at war I want to keep the screen clear so I can see what's going on. And also, since there's a lull in hostilities, I'm I'm gonna have you come down here and ignore hostiles and just research
Fleets.
those debris. What?
What is their fleet strength when you're actually fighting them?
One more time. You broke up a little bit.
What is their fleet strength on their individual fleets?
I saw an 800, a 500, and a 500. I've seen 3 fleets so far.
Our construction is complete.
I think we've... Oh, that was this guy trying to build something that was already built. That's fine. Oh, no, he was trying to build these, but he didn't have any minerals. That's okay, too. We can deal. Here, just go do that. Actually, don't. Just go home for now. Not there. Don't go out to the hostile sector. I don't want to spend alloys right now while I'm at war, because those are better spent plussing up our ships. A little bit low on minerals, but that will be remedied soon. Where's our colony ship? It's almost there. This guy's gonna need more jobs soon. I'll give him a mining district once I can. Never mind. No minerals available. They're building mining stations to get more minerals, so yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anything from them since, and their war exhaustion is up to 57% from all the losses they incurred attacking me, so I think we're okay here. In fact, if you wanted to attack them, you'd probably have an easy time of it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, so far I've seen an 800, that was the first one that came in, and I saw 2 fleets of 500. But they ran into my station, and my station is 1200, and it was like, you know, running into a wall. Because my fleet's also there. The problem here is I don't know how many ships are en route to these fleets, right? Yeah, get that. So like I've hit this reinforce button a couple times. I don't know how many ships are on their way. Like I see one there, but it'd be nice if there was a overlay. It says, hey, 3 corvettes are on their way to join the Blossoming Bion Armada. Sometimes it takes that into account, sometimes it doesn't. Because I've had it, I've had it where I've hit this reinforce button, and it's built a whole bunch of ships that didn't get added because the fleet was full, so they just sat there as single ship fleets. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's dodgy. Sometimes they do this where they go missing, and then they just show up there. I don't know. You doing some science, buddy? You are. Good tree. Good tree. Ash Bloom. Good name. Ancient life pod. We opened up an abandoned life pod and found a desiccated lizard man with a picture of another lizard man. Or woman. Lizard person. Yeah, exactly. I'm using it now for expediency, but I don't like it. It doesn't work well. It never has worked well for me. Their fleet manager is bad. I mean, it could easily be improved. It's not bad. It does work 70% of the time. But it's glitchy. It loses track of its own ships. It sometimes over-reinforces. When I'm playing on my own, I take the time to do some of these things manually, and I micro the hell out of the game. When I'm streaming, I try to keep things moving and not pausing it every 5 seconds like I do when I'm playing on my own.
Well, I mean, if you were doing this as a single-player game, and the premise of the stream was let's micromanage the hell out of this.
Yeah, that would be different. That would be entirely different. Then I would be focusing on every little bit and explaining things, but especially in a multiplayer game, I don't like to do that.
Yeah, and then also you may end up having to set that up for surveys so that you can have them help you make certain decisions and such.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Straw polls on how, like, make
Survey the system.
the Twitch viewers like the council,
You missed.
and they vote on what to do next. You could have Twitch viewers voted into the council, and then have them vote on actions and make proposals.
Technology conceived.
It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Twitch plays Stellaris.
That would be that'd be a very interesting way if you could somehow someone could mod that in. That the on the Senate you could have players that aren't actually playing doing votes.
That'd be kind of neat. I don't know how you would do that, but it would be neat.
There's got to be a way to crack into the API to inject, but I'm not sure how open Paradox has made this game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a modder. I play video games. I mean, in all seriousness, I probably could do it. I know a fair bit about programming. I don't have time. It looks like we're kind of okay here, so I'm gonna go back to expanding.
We have
Grab
found an anomaly.
these few systems. No, maybe not, because I don't have the alloys. You know, some people will put every decision and stuff to a vote. So, so you have hold on. You have players. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
How do I fix Empire Sprawl again?
Bureaucrats.
Where do you get
So you build-
bureaucrats?
Yeah, there's a building that'll give you bureaucrats. It's like admin center or something. I can't see the name because I don't have them.
Administrative offices.
That's it. So G Chronic Bomb, do you find that fun? Like if the streamer is playing Stellaris and then they pause and ask chat to vote on things, is that engaging, enjoyable? Wasn't sure if it would be too slow or if it would just take too long for people or what. It can be? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Not with this game, but if I'm playing on my own. No, but the chat tries to fuck over the streamer. Yeah, I've found that to be pretty common, especially when, like, I've seen people playing Noita and using the Discord integration, or no, sorry, Discord, the Twitch integration, and it's pretty much everybody trying to fuck over the Noita player. They're all
Well,
voting
except
for whatever's the worst.
Except for you and me. What we'll do is, we'll give them a couple of bad things, but if something looks funny but good, we'll give them the funny but good.
I almost always pick the funniest one, personally,
Oh,
but yeah, I'll try to balance it out at least. But generally what I've seen is people go like, hey, that's the one that makes him explode randomly. Okay, pick that. While it is amusing, it's also probably frustrating for the streamer. But this game I could see being fun that way, because in Noita it's a roguelike, right? You get invested in a run, and if you lose, it's kind of frustrating. In this, I could see it being interesting, having chat getting you into crazy situations and then trying to get out of it. Be like,
Well,
okay, I've got
yeah.
my best friend Empire over here, and then the chat's like, declare war on him. I'm like, alright. Let's see what happens. Declare war. Fuck it.
Our
Well, also with the
construction is
roguelikes, you have the opportunity of it's quick. You're gonna be done and then move on.
We
Yeah,
have found an anomaly.
no, I think it would be fun.
Technology conceived.
So do you pronounce your name Biggs Games or Big ZZZ Games?
Because
Biggs Games? Anyway, I agree. I think it would be fun. No matter what your name is. Hey, Mist. How you doing? I knew you were still here. AC kicked on. That surprised me.
Yeah, I went out for my walk and I had a sweatshirt on, but I was too lazy. I'd made it one block. I'm like, nah, I'll do the, take it off and put it around my waist.
It's a little warm for a sweatshirt now. Yeah, it's surprising because we just spent, like I said, a week at, I don't know, not below freezing, but about 40, 45 Fahrenheit for anybody who uses the, it's like Big Z, but it was taken. Okay, Big Z Games. That's cool. Now that I know, I'll say it right.
Our special project is
Well, welcome to
complete.
the stream, and I agree. I think that would be enjoyable. I'll have to figure out, like, what. All right, so, hey, thank you for the follow too. Either of you that have seen other streamers do that, what do they use for the polls? Do they have a bot that does the polls? Do they use like straw poll or something? Because like you got to do a lot of votes. Do they just drop a straw poll link on, or do they do the bot polling thing? Because I think my bot has a poll. Okay, bots. I think my bot has a polling thing. I don't know. Never used it. Let's see.
We have surveyed the system.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Technology conceived.
Stuff's happening. Better lasers. Better. So we got a head start on better shields from some of the debris that we destroyed. So this war actually helped me out. And we're almost to where we can get a status quo. I may want to push into their territory a little bit, but I think I picked humiliation, so I don't actually get anything from this if I force them to a surrender. Their navy is still more powerful than mine too, so I'm just gonna wait, I think. I see, alright. I'm looking at my bot's little voting thing. Hang on. I tell you to hang on, you don't have to do anything. You take a claim, you humiliate. No. So humiliation war goal, you do not get land even if you own it and you've claimed it. As far as I know. But how about we test it?
But
Because
yeah, I
I'm
know
all
you
about
can
doing...
force them to break into factions.
Yeah, but not on a humiliate, I think. But I'm gonna test it because I'm all about doing the science. So let's do a claim. This is probably just gonna burn up some influence. I'm gonna claim Tau Ceti.
Our construction is complete.
And then I'm just gonna come in here and take Tau Ceti. Where did my other fleet go? Oh, they're both here. Interesting. We're gonna find out. You've done it before where you get land. Okay. Oh, you were saying you do get land. I thought you were asking me. Sorry, I misread that. Okay, good. Well then, there's no reason for me not to. Well, there's one reason for me not to. It's because they have more ships than me. But if they show up, I can always run back to my, my defense base.
Crushing a hostile hive.
But yeah, sorry, I misread what you said. I thought you were asking.
Okay, I need to go grab some water. No need to... Oh, we're already slow. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. If something crazy happens, I'll pause it. We can get this now. Don't like that it keeps doing that. Dropped a single fleet out here for no reason. Probably it was trying to reinforce this, and it's full, so it just... There. I'll send it that way. Alright, now I've grabbed Tau Ceti.
We have found an anomaly.
We'll see once we get to the point where we can do a status quo. I don't like making a lot of claims while I'm at war, but I may grab
We have
Zero as
surveyed
well.
the system.
Let me go to my... Oh, that's right, claims are over here. It's weird, you would think claims would be a map mode, but it's a button over there. Isn't that strange? Or is that just me that thinks that's weird? Because I was expecting a claims map mode down here, and I think that's because I play like Crusader Kings, where you have all the different map modes for different things. needed some more jobs. Let's get some more minerals. This is going to be a rural planet for now. Just mining, farming, generators. It's windmills and farms. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, because I did not know that. And that is helpful. I don't think it's worth it to grab an admiral for this smaller fleet. But as long as they're not accepting the status quo, I'm going to keep grabbing some of their systems. I'm going to peace out once I can, though. Do you play with stream fans? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new DLC too. So this is open multiplayer. If you want to jump in, you can grab one of the alien races and play for the session. That's totally fine. That's why we do this. If you want, I will drop the connection info into the chat. Give me a minute to finish this war, though. We're not using any mods or anything, so you can just load it up and drop in. You'll be able to use all the DLC because I have it all. The only downside is you can't make your own empire. What?
Yeah, and all we ask is you not
don't fuck us over.
purposely purposely destroy an empire. Like,
yeah, don't do anything. Yeah, don't take control and then just delete all their ships or something. That. Okay, yeah, not right now, but yeah, anytime. Like if I have it set as the stream title open multiplayer, yeah, I'm accepting people just dropping in. We do like SnowRunners sometimes. We do all kinds of games. When we do Paradise games.
SnowRunners again.
Yeah, we need to play SnowRunner some more. SnowRunner is a good game. I was talking to a buddy, Caliber, and we were saying how interesting it would be if they combined SnowRunner with Farming Simulator. So you had to like deliver your produce over rough terrain and things. Imagine seeing your truck flip and all your taters fall out. Like, shit. Alright, gotta bring the tractor up here and get the front loader to scoop my taters back into my truck.
No, my taters!
My potatoes, my cabbages. Farming Simulator. It's so dumb and I love it.
We have surveyed the system.
Like, why do we enjoy playing work simulators? I don't understand.
It's the same company, right?
No. No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't know, you'll have to look. I don't know, but I'm Warren, so it's hard for me to look right now. I don't think so? New people in... Where are you?
Oh yeah, it's dog dinner time, so you may hear them upstairs.
No worries. And that's fine. Big Z Games, you can play next time. If you want to get a heads up, like I told 420G Chronic Bomb, if you want to get a heads up next time we're playing, jump on my Discord, and I always chat in there and let people know I'm setting up and everything. But that's up to you. We organize all kinds of games in there. We have a Valheim server we're playing on. I have a Minecraft server up. I don't think anybody's actually joined it, but I have one. Sometimes we do like Terraria, other games. We got somebody in there that plays Meadow all the time. They might want some company if you play Meadow. I don't know. People like different games. It's a cutesy animal game. Pretty cool looking. Do you have any idea what's the minimum i7 gen on which Stellaris would work? Do you have any idea, Digirain?
Our special project is complete.
Stellaris really is not very high-end once you drop it down to low settings.
Yeah, it's like on the CPU.
I play on my laptop.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's using 8% of my CPU. No, 6%. Right? It's not. Stellaris is not that demanding, especially early game. And if you keep the maps pretty small, You can play it on a laptop. i7 2600 is really bad. Oh, okay. I guess it... I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a comparable machine to try it on. I've never had issues with Stellaris. Like, performance issues. I can check out the minimum specs online in a minute. But I really don't know what would work. What do I run? My info's down in my description, but let me grab it real quick. I should make a command for that too. I got a new rig. It's pretty beefy. I've got an i9 10920.
Speak.
Sorry, stuff's going on. Oh, they want peace. Yep, they want peace. Status quo. Let's see if I get the... Yep, I do get it. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I've got a pretty nice rig that I made recently. Yeah. Yeah, it warms my room up, so... But I use it for all kinds of things, not just gaming. Because when I'm encoding videos and stuff for YouTube, it takes a long time. Even with this thing. Well, not a long time. Several hours. Depends on the quality. Alright, so we're good. We're no longer at war. But yeah, this thing's a little space heater. It's crazy. When it gets going, it can definitely heat up the house. Oh, I saw somebody join. Is that you? DMD33? Fascinating. Alright. There's a gigantic skeleton on this lava planet. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Alright, you go science. You go science. That was you? Okay. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. Normally, like I said, I would wave and say hi in the Discord, but
We have surveyed the system.
so I will in a minute. We got some cool stuff set up in the Discord though. If you want to create a voice room for you and somebody else to talk, you can just click on that. It'll spin you up a voice room just for you. You guys can chat and it'll delete it when you're done. Got some neat bots. I'm always looking for new stuff to add. Alright, well that was a, that war probably didn't go the way they expected. Because when they declared war, they were overwhelming, quote unquote. And then they lost every battle. And then they lost some territory. Let's go ahead and switch these guys back to the shipyard.
And so now they decided they're going to try to mess me up.
Ah. Have these guys upgrade now.
Our special project is complete.
So they're mad at you now, huh? But you had time. You had forewarning and you had time to build defenses, I see.
Our situation log is updated.
Drone study. We found some mining drones and we're studying them. From afar. From a distance. Come on, Windows, stop that. I'm gonna lock that. Hold on. Sorry, Windows is trying to pop up other things.
We have found an anomaly.
Though they just are declaring my independence. They're guaranteeing my independence, but they don't. But they were trying to vassalize me.
Our special project is complete.
Oh wow, yeah, you need to plus up your military. Like they're superior to me and you're pathetic to me. You really need to build up your military.
I'm
Oh, is that
working
what's
on it.
going on? Okay, that's a Stellaris bug. I see what's going on now. So if I tab out and back into the game, for some reason the escape button doesn't work anymore. Actually, none of the hotkeys work. And then if I tab out and back in, it works. Oh, weird. Oh, Stellaris. The buggiest but most fun game that Paradox, but I can't even say that's the most buggiest and most fun that Paradox puts out, because all of their games are so buggy. It's so fun. I love Paradox, because they make some great games, but boy do they not finish them. They just release them things half done. They're like, here's your cake, and it's just a bowl of cake batter. Hey,
No,
thanks for the
They
follow.
call everything a lava cake because they don't cook it all the way through.
Yeah, exactly. So here's your cake. Needs some assembly. You just mod it, it'll be fine. But yeah, thanks for the follow, G20 or G20 420G Chronic Bomb. Sorry, I get tongue-tied a lot. You'll get used to it, or you'll get mad and leave. I don't know, whatever. No, those are our minerals. I don't care if they belong to those guys. They declared war on us. Oh yeah, I've got all of them. Man, we play Hearts of Iron, we play CK3, we play all kinds of... So, you're the right channel. Digirain and I have clocked so many hours of Hearts of Iron and CK3. I've been having an itch to play CK3 again. Do they have a new DLC or something coming out soon? I remember something about that. They can get in the itch. Ooh, yeah, no, don't go in there. That's Dreadnought. You should leave. You should leave and meet. What are you doing? You should go. You've clocked 1,600 hours. You're above me, but not by much. Let me check Steam. Yeah, I'm at 1,317 hours. So you beat me, but not by a lot. I have played this game too much. That's not true. I love this game. Crusader Kings 3, I've only got 70 hours in so far.
But 2, I don't know how many we put into that.
Yeah, Crusader Kings 2, I have 240 hours, and that's only the Steam version. I think we had it through a different store prior to the Steam version.
No, we had it off a disc.
Yeah, that's right. So I don't know how many hours before the Steam version.
And then we had, then we did a ton of EU4.
Yep. EU4,
Vicky, we didn't do as much on.
Our construction is complete.
So EU4 I have 270 hours. And I don't think that's accurate, because we may have played that on another version too.
We played that on disc as well.
Yeah. The point is that we've played a lot of Paradox games. Probably too many. Let's see. Can you play too many?
No, we used to play a ton of Stardock games, and then, you know, they go and fold.
Oh, supply ship? What supply ship? We didn't see supply ship. Who you talk? You mean the supply ship that got lost in the territory that you lost to us during the war that you declared? I've been wanting to mess with EU4. I'm kind of worried. Yeah, that's a legitimate worry. Paradox games are never the price that they say on the tin, right? You're like, oh, it's a $45 game. That's cool. Nope, $700 of DLC, and you have to buy it because it's all good. Well, not all of it's good. I can't say all of it's good, but you got to get it anyway. Remember that time we were playing, is it CK2 that had the Sunset Invasion?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's CK2 that had the Sunset Invasion. Or is it EU4? EU4 had Sunset Invasion. Yeah, I remember we were playing EU4 and we didn't know about that, and we had forgotten to disable it or didn't know to disable it, and suddenly ridiculous Aztec Empire shows up with future tech and just annihilates everybody. Oh, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I
'cause
actually...
you and me were playing Sweden, Norway.
Yeah, that's our go-to. We like them. CK2 has it as well? Okay. CK2 has it. Either way, whichever game has it, we forgot to disable it, and then suddenly Aztec. Everyone was Aztec vassals at that point. But I actually prefer, and this might be controversial, I prefer CK3 over CK2 now. Like, it doesn't have as much content, obviously, because it doesn't have as many DLCs and everything. It's just not 10 years old or whatever. But I like the base game so much, and I like the feel of the game so much. The little quality of life things that they put in, the better searching for people. It feels like a better game to play, and I really enjoy it. Oh, cool. Found the Keepers of Knowledge. Oh, we found the Curators. When did that happen? I was probably talking.
We have found an anomaly.
Yes, please help me with research. Okay. Science ship, why you know science? Please go science, thank you. So I hear my wife doing something upstairs, and I kind of suspect she may be cooking something, but I'm not sure. Because there are smells, and they smell tasty. I kind of want to go see what she's doing, but I'm busy streaming. Well, I need to grab a drink anyway, and nothing really is happening now. So let's leave it on normal for a minute. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, probably like 5, and grab a drink and see what's cooking. And I'll be right back. Let me just, that's just so if anybody else comes in, they know I've stepped away for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, is your thing live? Like the mic's still live if you're on this, or did you disable the mic
You
inputs?
You're live. Do you want me to mute you?
Oh, good. No, so I can still talk to them while we're doing this.
Yeah, you can entertain them. Be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to play this game again. I mean, we played it when it first came out, and then when they did the huge sector update, we kind of dropped the ball for a bit, and then now we've picked it back up. When they did the update to do be more console compatible.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Our construction is complete.
Found the artisans.
I now have a migration treaty with the Rugian Star Dynasty.
Traitor. Alright, let's switch back over to this.
They really like me.
I bet. You guys are both evil.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Evil bad. Alright. Mining stations. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed a lot. We're out of jobs in our home world. Militant isolationists. I'll stay away from them. Yeah, research labs I think are the way to go right now. keep the money going from this planet. Spawning pools. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Our special project is complete.
Do I want extra damage or a permanent 10% boost to mining stations? Gee, that's a hard question.
That's a hard decision. 10% permanent.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see this before I left. 420G chronic bomb. I would generally actually agree. The CK2 is going to explode. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, CK2 has already got some amazing mods, like the World of Darkness mod with the vampires. Phenomenal. Just a great mod. I love it. Works surprisingly well.
Our construction is complete.
Like sometimes these total conversion mods are really janky, don't work that great. This one actually works really well. It is very faithful to the material. So if you are a what's that?
Old World Blues.
Yeah, Old World Blues. I was specifically talking about Crusader Kings 3, but Old World Blues for Hearts of Iron is fantastic. We had a lot of fun with that. Alright, I'm gonna throw a couple of armies out just for next time.
Our construction is complete.
Now that I have the money to do so. And I'm going to start building my research stations.
When does mega structure building happen?
Much later. So in order to get mega structures, I mean the first one you're going to get is habitats. And that's a research. You'll just research habitats. It's engineering research, I think. And you'll find it and you'll be able to build habitats. But in order to get megastructural engineering, you have to have battleships, antimatter, and citadels, right? I think those are the 3 requirements or something. I think it's those. I'm not entirely sure on that. But there's some very specific requirements you have to get. You need citadels, yeah. I agree. The Stellaris Star Trek mod is well done. I don't think it's quite there yet. I think it still needs some development. Because I've tried it, I've played quite a bit of it, and the early part of the mod is really good. Like the first 50 years or so feel really good. It kind of goes off the rails after that. In my experience. I mean, my playthrough was 6 or 7 months ago. I don't know what's changed since then, so maybe it's better. But anyway, Digirain, we're not going to get that for a while, I think.
Okay.
Just because it requires some advanced technologies before you can even see the megastructure engineering tech. There are ways to kind of shortcut it. Having a megastructure in your empire increases the chances of getting it, so you'll have a much better chance. Trying to think. I think there is. So if you fully repair a megastructure of some sort, you can qualify for the Galactic Wonders Ascension perk. Once you have mega engineering and you fully repair a megastructure, or build and fully upgrade one. Yeah, normally it takes like 130, 150 years. It's a late game thing. Ooh, Hive Worlds. Yes.
Well, it's because I have the ring, I just need engineering to repair it.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll get there eventually. Just, it's going to be a long wait. Alright, I've taken all this. I'm going to grab these 2, and then I'm going to start expanding up this branch. I don't think you'll mind me expanding up the other side of the tower.
Project is complete.
No, we created our border.
Right.
Our construction is complete.
That's right, I'm gonna upgrade this station too, once I can, which is not now. You can build those. Now, when you're playing with mods, all things are possible. In my last modded Stellaris game, I had an entire solar system flying around killing things. I used the Gigastructural Engineering mod and built one of the system craft. It's literally a captive star inside a small Dyson sphere, and then you weld planets onto it that are filled with weapons. And then there are some planets at the back that are engines, or they're moons or something like that. Anyway, there's engines at the back, made from other planetoids. And the entire thing is essentially unkillable.
We have found an anomaly.
That one system craft took on a 500% difficulty in-game crisis by itself. Just annihilated them. It's good stuff. Felt a little cheesy. There's also the gun at the center of the universe, or the center of the galaxy. Depending on what kind of galactic core you get, you can make either an infinitely sized world to live in, or you can make a gun that can destroy any star in the galaxy. Both of which are ridiculous. By the way, we can bump it back up to fast if you want.
Hold on, I had to. Oh, it's just the governor's death.
Who cares about governors? Psh.
Nobody
likes governors anyway.
Sorry, I grabbed one that lives for 25 extra years.
Excellent.
We have surveyed the system.
I forgot what I was researching, so I had to remind myself. Starhold. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a sector, now that he's a full-fledged planet. He's not an ideal location, because he doesn't grab... It's fine, it doesn't really matter. It does get the 2 other habitable worlds, so later when I am able to terraform them, they'll all be in that sector too. But more importantly, we can give him a governor.
Our construction is complete.
I like them to have governors, because then they're governed. No, they get bonuses.
Our construction is complete.
Yeah, all my planets that I colonize are too close to my home planet.
No, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. That means you don't have to have an additional governor. Like, I'm paying some other guy to govern the rest of the colonies. And you don't have that upkeep right now. I would prefer them all to be in the core sector. But this one's just far enough away. The core sector only goes out 4 jumps, and that's to here, and this one's 5 jumps away. Ooh, Unity of Purpose is always nice. Just a free, flat reduction in crime, or deviancy in this case, because I'm a hive mind. I think I'm gonna go for Unity of Purpose. I've never once found a situation where I wanted to build hydroponics. Especially the bays on the star bases, but it's, you know, even the buildings. I have not once been in that situation where I wanted to use them. Sometimes I research this just to get it out of the queue, but I've never actually built one. Are they worth it? Have you guys ever used them? Like, I'm not saying they're bad, I just don't know because I've never felt the need.
We have found an anomaly.
I assume that was your chair. Yeah. Hoping that was your chair.
Nope, it's my shoulder.
Ah, cool. Yeah, you got the squeaky, rusty implant. Got it. To be able to go kind of light on food production with districts. Alright, well, like, I see the point, I guess, but my problem with them is this, right? It's a building that gives you 2 jobs that produce 12 food. It takes up a building slot, right? The district gives you 3 jobs that produce 18 food.
So do you have any extra cash right now?
Yeah.
Come through my system. There's the artisan troop, so you can
oh yeah, I've already met
go
him.
and become. Oh, you have?
Yeah. I've talked to him.
Up in Pesh.
That was a good reminder, though. I did not actually become a patron, so
Yeah.
I appreciate the reminder. I got an art exhibit and a patronage.
Our situation log
Good
is
reminder.
updated.
Yeah. So anyway, my problem with it is the district gives you 3 jobs and 2 housing. So I guess if you're light on districts for food, you wouldn't want to do that. But the district just seems better to me. Oh, I see. You've used them as void dwellers.
Yeah.
I could see that. Yeah, that's like if you need food and all you have are like habitats, absolutely. I've not played a void dweller playthrough.
Survey the system.
That's a
Yeah,
good
me neither.
idea. That would be kind of fun, actually. Maybe I could do that as my playthrough, where I do the Twitch plays Stellaris thing. Actually, you know what would be neat is if we did a void dweller origin human race. I wonder if you can still start in the solar system, but have Earth uninhabitable. So like you know, like the whole population of Earth evacuated into habitats,
Vessel is lost.
and you're trying to survive. That'd be kind of cool, right?
See, I would love to see a version of this where everyone has the cataclysmic start.
Just force it on everybody. So
Yep.
the problem is the AI doesn't handle it well. So I've seen AI spawn with the cataclysm start where their home system is slowly going extinct or uninhabitable is the word I'm trying to say, and they just don't do anything, and then they die. They don't know how to handle it. They're like it's Paradox's AI, right? None of their games do AI well. Like name one Paradox game that has a really good AI. I'll wait.
Late game CK2 did pretty good.
Technology conceived.
Pretty good, I guess. So hold on. Why? Alright, I have a single Corvette, and I have... Oh, because these are 20 out of 20, I see. I was gonna say, why can't I... Why does this say 20 out of 21 here? But in the fleet manager it says 20 out of 21, but I can't merge these two. Someone explain that to me. This fleet says it has 20 out of 21 Corvettes, which tells me that this could have 21 Corvettes. I think this is just a glitch, like a visual bug, because over here it says 20 out of 20, and it says 21 in parentheses. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, there's a problem with the fleet manager?
Yeah, it just... It gave me more than I can possibly fit into the fleets as their desired configuration, which then ends up with an extra ship just sitting here doing nothing. Thank you so much for the graphic setting tip. Now I can actually play. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Digirain, you did him a solid. Thank
Oh, yeah,
Digirain,
no,
not me.
Like, I mean, that was the whole point. Was I had a reasonably okay laptop for the point of being able to play low quality setting games while I'm on the go.
He almost said toilet, but he covered it and said on the go.
Well, it's still on the go.
Don't lie. You just like to play while you're shitting.
Yep. The laptop keeps my legs warm.
Yes, the legs.
Wait, you don't use the bathroom Naked?
No, I was saying
We
not
have
just the
surveyed the
legs.
system.
It keeps everything warm. Anyway, Twitch is probably like, hey, what are they talking about? They can't say that. Shut
Our
down the
swarm
stream.
is strengthened.
Anyway,
We have surveyed the system.
next time I will definitely play. Cool, excellent. We will let you know
Our
when we are
construction
starting
is
up.
complete.
You can still drop in now, but I get it if you don't want to. I have.
I mean, we're still playing for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, so it's a weekday, so I gotta work unfortunately in the morning, so I usually stop
Our special
around 9
project is
p.m.
complete.
Maybe a little bit later, we'll see.
Our
But
swarm is
that does
strengthened.
mean I have an hour and a half left. So if you want to drop in and just mess around, that's okay. If you don't, it's cool. Catch me next time.
As long as you don't pick the Brugian Star Dynasty.
Well, you can. It's just, I mean, I have bad plans for them, so you may not enjoy it. Because they were mean. They were
So
mean.
I don't have a military. So I don't have a military alliance with them, and I don't have them. But they are granting my independence.
Alright, so he wants to know how to join. So I'm gonna post the server stuff. Give me a second. There we go. Gonna do that. Alright, the server ID 43884666834946. So join this server ID that I'm putting into chat, and the password is TikTok. There you go. Anybody else who wants to join, I will wait here. Just let me know that you're joining so I can wait for you. But specifically, I'll wait until I see a hot join request from you. But if you go to multiplayer, there should be somewhere to join a server directly, and you put in a server ID. That's the server ID. It's different every game, so I can't post it before we start, unfortunately. But I'll go ahead and put the server ID. Well, no, I'll just leave it in chat for now.
That's one thing that Paradox has not been good about. Being able to host a dedicated server.
Yeah, well, I can see why though. It would be really difficult. Like, how do you do it? Like, do you have?
You have an observer. You just have it there as an observer.
Yeah, but then it also has to restart the map when they want it to, and it has to. I don't know. They have to be able to set the settings and things like that. This isn't like a continuous thing like a Valheim server. There's a discrete game, and it's a start and a stop, right?
Well, you do it the same as what's it called? How Dominions does it.
Or here you go. Larger map, but new players that drop in come in as newly spacefaring empires, vassaled under somebody that's already there. Players that leave become fallen empires.
Yeah.
And there's just a cycle of players coming in and out as they play, all on the same map. Eventually a fallen empire decays away, new players come in, they start mining those same systems. That'd be kind of cool.
And if you get too big, instabilities happen more often to break you into multiple factions.
Well, interesting note, the game already has that. So awakened empires have decadency, just like the old Crusader King stuff. So they eventually become decadent and collapse. So until I get a hot join notice, I'm going to leave the server ID up, and we're going to stay paused. Big Z Games, let me know if you're having any trouble. But you should just be able to join that server ID. I think I got it right. 901438846668 34946. 34946, yeah. And my super creative password is TikTok. I don't know how I came up with that. I need to get my camera set up. Keep saying that. There's a couple things I need to fix around here. Sorry, it's first time joining. It's okay. No worries. No rush at all. Tell you what, we're gonna unpause, but I'll just leave it at normal speed for now while you're figuring it out. and when I get the hot join request, it'll pop up, so it's all good. But there's no rush. You have an hour and a half. And if you can't figure it out, I can go over it with you later. It's all good. We can Discord screen share or something. Sorry, somebody messaged me. Oh, it's fine. Okay.
Our construction is complete.
Is the background music too loud for anybody? It looks like it's a little high, but I wasn't sure. I want to make sure it's not drowning out me or Digirain. I don't like to play Stellaris' music because sometimes I throw these up on like YouTube or something and it'll get claimed or somebody will get mad at me. Although Stellaris' music is really great, I don't know if it's safe.
Yeah, and for me, the music is low enough on my end that it's picked up by my microphone.
Password's TikTok. TICKTOCK. All lowercase. Which means we should see you jumping in real soon. So we found some critters up here that I can probably take down. Not that one though. It's the Dreadnought.
We have found an anomaly.
When you join, you'll be able to pick any of the alien races. So far I've only found one non-fallen empire. It says waiting for host. It definitely hasn't popped up. You'd see it on my screen here. We could try a different way. If you want to send me a friend invite on Steam. I bet you can't guess what my name is. Or if you want to drop your Steam name and I'll send you an invite. Sometimes it's a little finicky on the joining, so. Definitely need a hive district here. Almost said city, but we don't use cities. We use hives. I didn't get a notification, so double check the server ID too. Make sure you typed it right. I know it's annoying. You should be able to copy paste it though. Okay, sounds good. As soon as I get that, I will pull you in.
We have surveyed the system.
I think my Steam... I don't know what that number is. Wait. What's that number for? Oh, is that your code to find you? I got you. Gotcha, yeah. Sorry, my brain is in Stellaris right now. Enter friend code. There we go. Invite. I assume that's you. Did you get that? There you are. Invite to lobby? Sent you an invite. We'll see if this works. I've never tried hot joining like this before. Alien Barracks. Did you get a game invitation? They'll probably still ask you to put in the password, but hopefully that'll work.
Technology conceived.
Cool. Yeah, I've never done it this way. This will hopefully work though. If not, something's up with Steam.
We have found an anomaly.
Better mining stations, destroyers.
Our search project is complete.
Still haven't gotten a hot join request from you. There we are. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna send you the save. It's gonna be a minute. And while we're waiting, what's everybody's favorite ethics to play in this game? Because I've tried pretty much every combination. I'm wondering what people's favorites are. Personally, outside of the Gestalt consciousnesses which don't have ethics, you can if you want to talk on stream. If you join Discord chat though, you will be audible on stream. But if you're okay with that, I don't really mind. As long as you don't have any crazy loud noises in the background or anything. If you want to just talk in chat, that's fine too. Anyway, my favorite so far has been like probably Fanatic Militarist and Authoritarian, just because it's the classic like Star Empire, you know. Take the land, conquer it, rule the people with an iron fist, sort of thing. It's still sending you the save. It's gonna be a minute, I think. What about you, Digirain? So far, what's your favorite?
Yeah, same.
Same? Yeah. It simplifies some things, but I did really enjoy the pacifist run I did. I played an entire game of Stellaris without once declaring a hostile war. Like an aggressive war. I had a lot of defensive wars that were declared upon me, but I never declared a war on anyone else in the entire game. And that's kind of a difficult thing to do. Like to actually survive without declaring any wars and not losing all your territory and things.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
It's me.
Yep, I can hear you.
Hey.
Cool. Hi. How are you? So I've finished with the save. So I'm choosing a nation.
Okay, sounds
Just
good.
the save.
Welcome.
Like he said, you probably don't want to select
The Star Dynasty.
the ones next to us because
I've got
he
some
has some things
plans.
that are going to go on.
Can you say some names? Because if I put the stream on, it's gonna like double lap the sound.
Well, you can mute the stream, but the Bruggen Star Dynasty is the one next to us.
Okay, so that was like the first choice here.
Yeah.
The Recordian Chroniclers might be a good pick because
No,
that put
he can't do Fallen Empires, I don't think.
that's a Fallen Empire.
Yeah.
What's the one to the west of Brugians then?
Also a Fallen Empire.
Okay.
We haven't
how about-
we haven't seen
do you
any other
see-
races.
Do
Oh.
you see like the Kadeshi Kateria?
No, we haven't
Bandit
met any
Kingdom.
other empires. If you want to be the Star Dynasty for this session, that's fine. I won't attack them right now anyway.
No, I'm just gonna pick something like a little low
something
profile
like a
because
six
I'm like a new player, you know.
Okay. Grab whatever you want. It's cool.
Okay, military charges. Trade League. I'm gonna go with Trade League. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Cool. So let's see where I am.
Yeah, I forget that people don't normally have the setups that you and me have, TikTok.
Yeah. It's all good.
Like I have 3 separate computers set up for this. One for that's doing Discord and this microphone. One that's doing the screen for watching his stream, and then the third one's actually playing this game.
Yeah. But even so, you could have the stream up and just mute the stream, or mute Discord. Either way, Discord's probably better to keep up because it's real time. The stream's a little bit delayed, like 6 seconds or something.
Just enough to be annoying.
Yeah.
So I have like a kingdom. I see right to the south of the border. We don't have contact yet. So
Where about are you on the clock? Like if you were a clock hand.
Like 5.5.
Okay, cool. So you're just south of me. That's fine. We don't have any access. Is the problem?
Attack the Arbor dynasty.
Well, we don't have access
there's-
mostly because of these chroniclers.
Yeah, and there's like this nation in particular has already taken contact with 2 other nations that I
Okay.
see from the stream. You don't have contact also with them.
Yeah, my
Okay.
pathway to the south goes through these chroniclers, which is a fallen empire, so I can't
Our
proceed.
construction is complete.
That's why I'm focused on expanding north now.
We have found an anomaly.
Alright. I've unpaused. I'm gonna leave it on normal while you get your bearings. Figure out what that empire was doing.
Okay, cool.
Then, if you're comfortable and we're all happy, we'll speed it up.
Cool. Like 5 minutes will be just
Our
fine.
construction is
Sounds good.
complete.
Okay, so my team. So, have you played Stellaris for a long time?
Oh yeah, like we were saying earlier, I have... Oh, hold on. 1,320 hours. So I've played it a little bit.
Yeah, I have a couple hundred, but that's from before they did the whole reboot to make it accessible to the console.
Yeah. The console edition's only just now getting a lot of the features. So where do I want to go for Ascension Perks? Shared Destiny is just useless to me because I'm not going to have subject integration. I don't think you can integrate a subject as a hive. I don't think you can have subjects. Learning, Executive Vigor, Imperial Prerogative. This might be useful because I'm pretty wide. I'm at 118 out of 80. 20% more admin cap is something that would scale nicely too as I go forward. One vision's always useful. Lowers my amenity usage too. I think I'm gonna go with Imperial Prerogative though, which sounds strange for a hive mind.
Technology conceived.
I think that'll work out nicely. Yeah, that bumped me up to 96. That's nice.
Our construction is complete.
Energy credits. Yeah, we're gonna need more energy. Lots and lots of energy. I'm managing to stay just ahead of my energy usage, but only just.
Our
Like
construction
I've got
is
a positive
complete.
3 income. It's a very thin line. And a lot of that expenditure is coming because I'm now building these research stations. That'll help though. That's 8 energy from one
We have surveyed the system.
Now, do energy mining stations have an energy upkeep?
We have surveyed the
I
system.
don't think so.
Like, I know mining stations on mineral deposits do. I guess we could find out. Because I'm building one now. What's my... So my consumption from stations is 41. Let's let this guy finish. He's 44%. We'll see if it goes up to 42. If it does, that just means any energy deposit that's only 1 energy is worthless to mine. Because it would take 1 energy to mine it. But I don't think they spawn as 1, so... Might be fine. I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm all caught up. You
All right.
feel free to.
I'm gonna leave it on fast for now.
This guy was preparing for a lot of colonization, but I don't see the inhabitable planets.
Sometimes the AI just builds colony ships for no reason.
Oh. Okay.
I've seen that happen. I've taken like territory from an AI, and he has 6 colony ships just sitting at a system. And it usually happens because there's a colony that they want to colonize, but there's a hostile ship or something in that system. So they build the ship, and then they can't send the colony ship. And then they build another one, and they try to send that one, and it can't go either. It gets stuck in a little loop. Which is not good for them, because it costs a lot of energy and materials to build those ships. That goes back to what we were saying earlier about the Paradox AI. They're good, but they're not great. Like, it takes a lot to make an AI that can run these games, or play these games.
Yeah. I'm actually dabbling in becoming a game developer, so
Excellent.
right now I'm dealing
Our
with the
construction
AI.
is complete.
It's
Actually,
trying
I
the Unity engine.
have a bachelor's degree in game development. It's a fun
that's
subject. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm only barely scratching the surface, but aliens come.
Sold some space
Somebody-
burgers so I could afford my art habit.
Our construction is complete.
That reminds me, I want to deploy an art exhibit on my homeworld. There we go. Immigration pool and plus 15% amenities. And they want one of those on every planet. The immigration doesn't do anything, obviously, because we're hive mind, but the
We
amenities
have
are
surveyed the
nice.
system.
How much are these? 600 energy. It's not too bad. I can do that. Probably makes sense just to do it on the larger planets, though.
The others seek our end.
The Star Dynasty's at it again. Alright, I'm gonna drop it back down to normal. They're after me again. They didn't learn their lesson from last time. This time I'm much better prepared. I'm gonna go ahead and create a new
We
fleet.
have surveyed the system.
Start building it out. Wonder why the AI never pre-positions its fleet. Like, if I'm gonna declare war on somebody, I always put my fleet right next to their border first.
Yeah.
But they never do it. I've never seen them prepare.
Well, I also think, like, from a lot of playing, you learn that if you try to push like every border, sometimes one like 12k fleet just slips past through you, and
True.
you have to chase it. Like,
It's very true. I hate chasing fleets around my territory.
Yeah,
It's frustrating.
and when I don't upgrade it well enough that the other fleet is just
Our
really
construction
faster
is
than mine,
complete.
and
We have found an anomaly.
I really want my FTL blocking technology. I haven't gotten it yet. But the FTL blockers are very nice, because then your stations on choke points actually stop them. They can't run past the station and run around your territory. I have not gotten those yet. Still no enemy fleets. I feel like this is going to go exactly the same as last time. They're going to run into my station here and die a lot. Oh, did they insult me as well? Look at that. Perhaps there are star nations in this galaxy that are even more worthless than the Arbor. If so, we have yet to meet them. What a dick.
yeah.
He's yelling at trees. Who does that? They're just like happy trees too. They like everybody. It's like yelling at a kitten. I mean, we're not cute and fuzzy, but... Well, I'm gonna slow it down if I see the enemy, otherwise I'll keep it fast. This station I'm going to make an anchorage as well, just to handle this. I'm way over my naval capacity.
Technology conceived.
That tends to be normal for my games though. There we go, that'll
Our
help.
construction is complete.
A relic world. I remember that. I saw that earlier. Now I'm really curious if they plant a tree on the relic world. Oh, there we go. Alright. We definitely see some enemies coming in. They're in Tau Ceti. But my fleets are gonna make it over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a fleet commander.
Our
Invasion.
construction is complete.
I don't have any energy. Sell space burgers for the war effort.
Our space hive is lost.
Yeah, we lost that spaceport, but it's okay. I may... Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a couple of defense stations. I'm not, because I don't have any alloys.
We sense hostile swarm.
Sell more space burgers. There we go. Now I got alloys.
Our construction is complete.
Unlock destroyers. I think better mining for now. Could get cheaper destroyers, but I don't think I need them. Yeah, their fleet's only 1,000 fleet power, and my station is 1,000 by itself. My fleet's also 1,000, so I think we're okay.
We sense hostile swarm.
Not sure why they keep picking fights that they can't win. Maybe they're just really sore that I took these 3 systems.
Yeah, maybe you have something that they really want.
There's nothing much in here, it's just a couple energy and minerals. I mean, this is a nice system, it's 7 energy, 7 minerals, but it's not like, oh my god, my economy will collapse without it nice. It's like,
Well, I mean,
nice.
They have the same precursor missions we do, right?
Yeah, technically. I don't know how smart the AI is in executing them.
So they could have something where they need to get to, say, like, Fegar.
They could,
We have
but
surveyed
I think you may be ascribing
hostile
too
swarm.
much intelligence to the AI, because I'm pretty sure the war behavior is just a war loop that considers fleet disposition and fleet strength. I don't think the war behavior loop takes into account like strategic thoughts, right? Like resource allocation, and like it may consider the value of a particular planet economically, but I don't know that it goes, hey, I want to complete this this anomaly because it may give me this specific outcome or something like that. It might, I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't know enough about the behavior of the AI to tell you. Maybe somebody in
just
chat
care
knows.
about the main resource or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like they know about energy and minerals and pops and things like that. But I think that's all it considers. Like I don't think there's any weighting in the AI that says, well, if I get all the precursor things, then I might be able to get a nice homeworld planet, which will give me more unity or whatever. That's a very complicated line of reasoning for a game AI. Well, I want you to be in orbit of the station.
Our construction is complete.
I don't know where you were. The science ship has gone missing, like you saw some hostiles. Let's sell some minerals to make ends meet. I want to keep the curators helping my science. Yeah, I know, my energy is going into the toilet. I'm way, way over my fleet cap. Almost double now. 51 out of 32. Well, not almost double, but too high. But I needs it. They're already up to 25% war exhaustion. I don't think this is going to take too long. And either I have people leaving and coming back just constantly, or the Twitch view counter is crazy.
Both.
Because it said 20 a minute ago, and then it went down to like 4, and then it went back up to 18, and then it went to 3. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Not that I really, I mean...
Stay consistently at around 16.
Okay. It's always been a little fuzzy. I don't know.
But then again,
You
I'm
think...
using the moderator view, so I'm not sure how that affects anything.
Yeah. You'd think that a company as large as Amazon would be able to do a consistent count of who's looking at their website. Like, I know
Well,
counting accurately online is difficult.
They've only been doing this for... They've only owned the company for, what, a year now? If that?
Yeah. But
So,
are you telling
that
me
means
that Amazon, with all of its resources, can't make an accurate counter in a year?
well, you still have to pull apart all the spaghetti code, all the legacy code, and I'm
Yeah.
sure they have higher priority code to go through.
Probably. But they also have the resources.
But I mean, the most important part's the back end. They know at the end of your stream, you get the actual numbers.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating is they know exactly. They do a every 5-minute sample accurately depicting who's watching and how many people are watching. But for some reason that sample number can't get to my little counter. Not that it doesn't really change what I do to know how many people are watching. I'm gonna be doing the same thing either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just strange to me, as somebody who works in the industry, that they can't make it accurate. Hello, we caught a 2K fleet. This may not go well for us. I didn't know they were there. That's not going well at all. Well, we'll see what the outcome of that is. I mean, we're doing okay. Just taking more losses than I would have liked. See, another thing I'm doing, because this is a stream rather than my own personal game where I can take time to do everything, is I'm just letting the AI design my ships and upgrade
Technology
them,
conceived.
and occasionally going in and changing things. Okay, that was alright. That was alright. Let's go back and repair. Basic combat rolls is good. I may want to swap... I wish I could upgrade this. I may want to swap one of these out for a shipyard.
Our construction is complete.
Or maybe throw one in here. It's not a bad idea. This is eventually going to be 2 anchorages, but for now I'm going to throw a shipyard on there. I mean, that bumped them up to 55% war exhaustion already. They're 23 away from accepting status quo. And we're what, a few months in? As soon as we're repaired, we're going down to liberate our space. Right about now is when I start looking at who else in our community's up on stream. Because when I'm done, I generally raid somebody else. I don't actually see very many people
Our
playing
construction
right
is
now, though.
complete.
Let's see. Oh, Rainer's playing Rocket League. Let's see what she's up to. I mean, we're not leaving yet. We got 45 minutes. I just like to be prepared. I generally stream longer on weekends when I don't have to wake up ridiculously early.
Any advices on growing the Empire Sprawl?
Yeah, your admin capacity, you mean? So the only easy way to do that is more bureaucrats through the what were they called? Did you rain?
Centers.
Admin centers. So if you build administration centers, you'll get bureaucrats that will do a job, which will increase your admin capacity.
Okay, cool.
The other way to do that is the way I did, where you grab the Imperial Prerogative Ascension perk. Gives you a nice boost. There are a couple of other ways too, but those are the main ones. Like most of mine, actually all of mine right now is from pop jobs.
Our situation log is updated.
Okay, one guy on like 8 o'clock situated. He's got a gate.
Who?
And
It's got a gate?
yeah, he's got a gate. Like, I don't think you see him right now.
No.
He's like 8 on the
Okay.
clock.
I think I'm gonna finally grab Discovery. I should have grabbed it earlier. So he's like over here somewhere. He's near the curators, maybe?
I don't see the curators.
If you look at my stream, they're over here.
Okay, I'll start the stream. Okay, yeah, exactly next to those, like glued to the wall.
Okay, good. If I can find a way around these guys, I'm gonna start exploring down there. It's just, it looks like I have no way down right now. There are some ways to get these guys to let you through their borders, though, so I'm gonna try. Like, they can offer you an event where you give them a population or help them out with something, and then they usually open their borders. I don't think the isolationists are going to, though. But these dudes, the Keepers of Knowledge, sometimes will. Usually they ask for one of your genius scientists.
Okay.
They just take him. You never get him back. But it's worth it, because then they'll give you things. I've had them give me ships before. Which is nice. Go liberate this.
construction is
They're up to
complete.
63%. I might be able to take a little bit more territory. I wish I could see how tough these stations are.
You can create your suicide fleet of like one ship.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the alloys right now. I've only got 238. I'm slowly plussing these fleets back up. Hopefully it's being smart. Yeah, it's building them there. Good. Did we ever colonize the relic world? No, he's still on his way. I'm really curious if they plant a tree on a relic world.
Technology conceived.
Like, I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm really excited to find out. Do I want planetary build speed? I kind of don't care. Let's get gas extraction. The planetary build speed technologies I've always been kind of iffy about. I don't think it matters how fast your planets build in the long run, and they don't take that long. It's nice if they're fast, but meh. Alright, I'm gonna send in a single fleet and just sit right inside the station, or the system, and see how tough the station is. $20 days or so.
We sense a hostile swarm.
Hold up. Bad peoples. Alright, so they're about 1k. That's not too bad. We can probably handle that. But we got bad fleet peoples coming up here. Let's head back to our station.
Harmonican Chronicles. Do you see this, guys? Oh.
Yeah, that's the Fallen Empire between us. That's what I was
Okay.
talking about. I can't get through their borders right now, but eventually I may be able to become their friend, and they would open their borders.
Okay, they're very upset with me. They keep calling me a scum.
Are you a slaver? Because they are fanatic materialists and they don't like slavery. They especially don't like it when you kill people.
I think I'm a merchant.
You're a merchant.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why they don't like you.
Build up here.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm watching Rainier's stream while I'm playing, and somebody in her chat's like begging for somebody to buy them a sub. I don't like seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, it's really cringy.
It is.
I mean-
It's kind of pathetic. Somebody please buy me a sub.
System.
Okay. No. I mean, I get it if you don't have the cash, but don't be begging. It's not a good look.
So, what kind of $5 footlong do you want?
I don't even ask people to sub to my channel. I would never beg for somebody else's subs. Like, if you sub, I expect you to do it on your own because you enjoy it and you want to support me, but it's cool. You don't have to. This is not my sole source of income, so
It's not that, it's just if you live like to 25 years, you've seen at least one video on merchandising or marketing or something like that. And they never say if you beg for something, you're gonna get it.
exactly. It doesn't work. If you want something, don't beg for it. Go get it yourself. Get a job, make some money. Do something.
Yeah.
If you're young and you can't get a regular job, mow a lawn or, you know, shovel snow, wash cars.
Amazon is actually a very good thing.
Yeah, it's a good way to go.
Yep. Like when I was, when we were overdoing some of the work where we had that night shift where nothing was going on.
Yep.
Doing Amazon Mechanical Turk was great. You make it easy, $60 a week doing that.
I think maybe I am a slaver, because somebody just tried it up. Slave radicalizing, stability -20. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the mental picture of somebody taking over and going, "Oh, are we slavers?" Whoops. I thought all these people were happy workers. There's just a whole bunch of people in chains with their eyes down. Aren't you guys excited to be here?
That's exactly the image it showed me. I was like, what?
We have surveyed the system.
Ooh, slaves, right? I mean, indentured servants. No, they're just employees. They're minimum wage employees. That's how minimum wage works. We pay them, but all of the money we pay them goes directly into their expenses, which we control. And it's weirdly the exact amount we pay them, plus a little bit because they go into debt.
Yeah.
That's. Have you ever played the game Hard Space Shipbreaker? It's like a space ship salvaging game where you cut ships apart and salvage their pieces. It starts out with you accepting a contract to get a job during a labor shortage, and you sign on to a program that will get you out into space and give you a job. When you get there, they tell you that the total cost of moving you into space and setting up your housing and everything is over $1 billion, and now you're in debt, and you can't leave until you pay it off. That's the intro to the game. You're like, okay. I'm screwed.
That's like a trailer for our life or something.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
That's a little rough.
75 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow.
Crazy.
Our special project is complete. We have claimed a new nest.
You guys okay with status quo? Okay. Yes, they are. They still have... Do they have this claimed or not? I can't tell. I don't think they do. So if I stop as status quo right now, I don't think they'll get that, but I'm gonna make sure. I don't want them to take my territory. They're at 95% war exhaustion. I think they're done with this war again. This is the second time they've declared on me and the second time they've been roundly kicked in the face. I'm just gonna go liberate this, and I'm gonna just claim this system here, and I'm gonna get something out of this war. Oh, they snuck in here, I didn't see them. It's okay, I'll take care of that in a minute. One of my reinforcements ran into
Technology conceived.
Basic combat rolls is very nice. Cold fusion is also nice. Impossible, but nice. Oh, they gave up. Okay. Unexpected. I don't... Yeah, I guess you guys can go all the way back, that's fine. Assigned to Vivis. Excuse me. Alright. So that was a good war. I got another system out of it. Like, every time they declare war on me, I'm going to take one more system. That's just the, that's the pinprick. That's the insult to injury. Right? Ooh, I got a nice defense station, too. Excellent. It's got 2 gun batteries on it. It's like occupying the Maginot Line and then declaring peace. We got the fortress. What are you going to do about it?
Supremacy and prosperity. Yeah, so they were like slave traders.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they got supremacy and prosperity. So
Yeah, I can understand why those people don't like you much.
yeah,
So the chroniclers are all about preserving all the different kinds of life, and they don't like slavers. They don't like people who purge or eat other races either. How do they feel about me? They're dismissive. Yeah, they have no positive or negative towards me.
I unlock domination, so I can
Our situation log is
better.
updated.
Maybe change the direction, like free the slaves one day.
Gotcha. It's a good idea. You can eventually steer them into a different ethic.
Yeah.
It takes a long time. It helps if you can get a emperor or a leader in charge of the empire that has that other ethic, like he's in charge of the faction. But it's difficult to do sometimes.
Yeah, I saw one guy. He was spending the I don't know the experience to just look for new scientists or new leaders. And
Yeah.
Then just dismiss it.
Yep.
We have surveyed the system.
What do I want this planet to do? Well, I need the spawning pools.
We have surveyed the system.
It's kind of a given. But I'm not sure what I want the ocean world to do. It doesn't have anything really special other than this isolated valley.
We have surveyed the system.
Doing okay on energy right now. I may want to go ahead and start farming here. Just because my guys are good at farming.
So how do you actually get the local stockpile?
The local stockpile.
I think you build like on a planet silos. If I may be wrong.
What are you talking about?
When you do the, when you set sector automation up and then you do some local stockpile, I can get it up to
Go ahead.
it just seems to not do anything.
Do you also have a focus set? So on the left under sector settings, you have to pick a sector focus.
And I have sector focus,
How much do you have in the stockpile?
1,000.
That should be plenty. Maybe there's nothing for them to build right now. Like
Uh,
so
500.
the
It's just- it's
automation it triggers when there's less than 2 jobs, or if there is like not enough amenities, not enough housing, things like that.
No, it,
Hey,
it
honey
looks like
bear.
it's working.
Our construction is
You missed
complete.
most of the stream at this point.
There.
Sorry, I was trying to talk while DigiRain's talking. What was that? I'm sorry.
I think it was they were taking it as fast as I was putting it in.
Oh, yeah. So if there's a lot to build, they will definitely just grab it immediately. Yeah, Honey Bear, you've missed a lot. We've, so our little tree people who started out here are now have now expanded, is what I'm trying to say, out into this space here. We've been declared war on several times by the Bruggen Star Dynasty, and every time they declare war on me, I kick their ass and send them packing and take a little bit of their territory. So like this system, this one, everything south of Marcab here was theirs, and I've taken it one by one in wars.
Okay.
So it looks like the person I was gonna raid after stream has stopped playing. I'm gonna have to wait and see who all is still playing once I'm done. Still got another half hour though, so we'll see who's up. Take them all. Yeah, I would if I could, but they have
Our
a lot.
construction is complete.
Sorry, they have a lot of ships. we go. So the chroniclers have asked for one of my scientists. I will give him up. We'll get a different scientist to go in there. Actually, there's a genius there that I can throw on research. So I'll have 3 different researchers with the spark of genius. It's not the most uncommon thing,
Technology
but
conceded.
it is nice. It's nice, because that gives them each plus 10% to anything they research. Naval capacity from soldiers. I don't have a lot of soldiers. This is nice, though. This will save me a lot of money. More naval capacity, period. But yeah, Honey Bear, do you know anybody that's going to be streaming in the next half hour or so? Well, actually, it looks like Nick's on now. So I might drop some people onto him later. Oh, we'll see.
Oh, do you see Stellaris is also on a Humble Bundle right now?
Is it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Technology conceded.
Yeah, I saw your auto monitor pop up saying it's on sale, but it's also on a Humble Bundle.
Yeah, I got my... So that's the partner link. So if you use that, you'll help support the channel if you want to go buy Stellaris. But I can also do a link to the bundle. Give me a second, I'll generate one. That's cool. I did not know that.
Yeah, no, I think the base game is only like $1.
Ooh. Where's my... There we go. No, Honey Bear, I did not figure out the lurk thing. I'm gonna play with it after stream.
So yeah, doing something like that where it's getting the base game for $1 or $2, whatever the cheapest is.
Yeah.
They can join up and have access to your DLC.
Exactly. So if anybody wants it, here's the Stellaris Discovery Bundle. That is obviously my partner link. You can use that if you want to help me out. If you don't, that's okay. You can figure out how to get there, I'm sure. You are all internet people. And it's alright if you don't want to. But if you do want to buy the game and want to support the channel, go ahead and use that link. I see CJ on. Yeah. I don't know. I'll wait, I don't see CJ on. Is he in the Discord? This is a different Discord I'm talking about, by the way. Huh. Wonder why it doesn't show me. This is what I was talking about earlier. Discord's a little strange about showing me who's streaming. That's why I ask. Okay.
Our swarms strengthened.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just don't see him as currently streaming. But I'll check. And if he's still live when I decide to stop, then I will raid him. Keep the raid train going, because somebody raided me earlier with a bunch of people.
Yeah, you
Passing on
gained
the
like
love. What's that?
You gained like 8 people there.
Yeah, it was great. And a lot of them stayed, I think. So I do appreciate everybody that's hung out with me for the last 3.5 hours or so.
Our swarms strengthened.
We'll be wrapping up
can you-
in 20 minutes or so.
And how does this go? Like, you stop the game here, and then next time you go live, I can come back too?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to stop yet, but when I do start wrapping up, I'll save the game. And the next time I go live, I'll mention it in the Discord, in the clock tower, and I'll ping you. And once we all get in, we'll go live and we'll continue playing.
Nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, sometimes Seth will join us.
Yeah, and if you can't make it next time, that's okay. Like, we'll let the AI handle it for a little while, and you can drop back in later, or you could switch to another race if you want to. It's all good. We're just open, casual multiplayer.
That's really nice. Thanks.
We're here to have some fun, man.
I really love the game. Like, I wasn't into games till like a couple of
We have
years
surveyed
ago,
the
and I
system.
just saw this game,
Our
and I'm like,
construction is
this
complete.
game and Call of Duty, this is what I play, and they're
Our
really
situation log
opposite
is
sides
updated.
of the map, but
There are not many
like,
games that have the scope that this game has, you know?
Our
It's
situation
huge.
log is updated.
I've never seen another. I was like into StarCraft for a good chunk of the while, and Red Alert 3.
Yep,
I was
both classics.
both classics. Yeah,
Yep, great games.
super.
We've got some exotic gases here. No jokes, please. Does it save your vids? Yeah, you can watch the VOD. It saves them automatically. I also export them to YouTube later on. I've got a archive channel that I export all my old VODs just so that if I need them later, I can go download them. But absolutely, you can watch it. It's a lot of me talking and poking at planets, but there's a couple battles. We need some more jobs here. We're having too many baby drones.
How many gateways do you have?
I think just the one? Yeah, I've got one here. Just one.
Okay, I got like 2 gateways and a wormhole.
Nice. I do not have a wormhole.
I don't really know how to use it. So.
The wormhole is a technology that you'll get later to stabilize it. It doesn't really change the wormhole, but it allows you to go through them. So you'll be able to grab a science ship, right-click on the wormhole and explore it, and then you'll be able to go through it.
Okay,
So you're saying
but,
hold the fast forward button, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the only thing I didn't understand, so when it travels to a particular system or to an area? Because I saw like an area shown, but...
We have surveyed the system.
Wormholes are point to point, so a wormhole always has another wormhole that it goes to. Gateways
Okay.
can go to any other gateway that's active. So if there's 5 gateways active, any gateway can connect to any other one.
Okay, okay.
It makes it a little bit dangerous to open up your gateways too, because enemies can come through them. So you have to defend them. Same with wormholes. They can be shortcuts into your territory. Yeah, they're portals, basically. Here, I'll show you one, Honeybee. They're pretty neat looking. I got one right here. This is not active right now, but it's a big portal, and like when it is active, there's this little wormhole thing in the middle. Pretty cool looking.
Okay, yeah. That's
I was showing one of the chat people what they look like.
We have surveyed the system.
They're pretty cool. I like the visuals in this game. They're really pretty. Like, check out Digirain's homeworld. He lives on a ring world.
A broken ring world.
A broken ring world. So he actually lives on the inside of this ring. All of his people live on this, and it's this massive artificial continent, basically. And then eventually he can repair these broken sections. See how it's all burned out and desiccated and broken? But he can eventually repair some of this once he gets the technology. He doesn't have a planet here. He has a ring. Somebody broke his ring. I think it's just old. A little bit saggy. Did I send a scientist
Our construction
here
is
to do
complete.
archaeology or not? I can't remember. I did not. Okay. You go excavate. What are you doing? You just finished building. You should go finish that research station. It is a little weird, yeah. It's one of the optional origins you can pick. My people have trees, his people live on rings. You can get an
Though we
origin
don't-
where everybody lives in space stations.
Though we are both plants.
We are both plant people. Your plant people are just in a pot, whereas mine grow in the soil. A really big pot, but it's still a pot.
I was imagining a trash bag, kind of like a diaper.
Trash bag. You grew out of a full diaper? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no. A pot being held up with suspenders.
Diaper pail. Yes. You're actually like a tomato seed that somebody passed. That's how your people grew up.
Oh my god, something really weird just happened.
Elaborate.
I have like in the middle of my empire, one smaller empire which doesn't look like any other empire.
Did you have a
around
rebellion?
me. Oh, I had the rebellion.
You had a
Okay.
slave rebellion.
Okay, okay. So this is what happened.
I mean,
No.
you had an indentured servant rebellion. Indentured workers.
Yeah, so I can just attack them simply, or I need to do something.
Are you
like
at war?
declare war?
I think it starts you at war. If you have a rebellion.
Expansion.
Look in the bottom right, there should be a war icon. I
Nope,
can't tell
don't
because I
have-
can't see you, unfortunately.
No, I don't have. I'm gonna try to declare war.
Okay.
First, I need to claim them, right?
Yes. If you want the territory, you have to claim the system. At least it's fertilized, exactly. So we have some unemployed pops now. Let's, although having unemployed people is not the worst thing for me, because I also have natural neural network. Unemployed drones produce science. That's kind of nice. Let's see how much. How much does an unemployed science drone make? Wow. Actually, that's not bad. Unemployed science drones, well, unemployed drones make 1 mineral, 1 physics, 1.5 society, and 1 engineering research. And all they take is 1 food? Wait, how much does a scientist make? That's a surprising amount. Okay, scientists make like 6 times that. Okay, that makes sense. But they also take a lot of minerals, where unemployed people just give me minerals. I guess they're just digging because they're unemployed? That's very strange. I didn't realize they would give me minerals. Is that just a hive mind thing? Huh. I don't know. I did not know unemployed pops would give you anything. Anyway, let's throw in a synapse node. No, that's the admin capacity. Let's throw in a sentinel post, because I'm getting some deviancy here. So I could use that unemployed pop as a hunter-seeker. I'm gonna remove the ban on hunter-seekers that I put in before on these other planets, because they're large enough now that they need them. You probably don't need them. I've almost finished colonizing the relic world. I'm very curious to see if I plant a tree there. I'm also wondering where they plant the tree on the ocean planet. Oh, it does have islands and stuff. It's fine. There's just one island on the planet and it has a tree on it. That's it. I like the idea of the lone island with one big tree. This is our tree.
Oh. How are these people beating?
What's going on?
No, I thought they were beating me, but I just didn't select all the
Ah, gotcha.
players.
I've got it going on fast if you need me to drop it
We
down.
have surveyed the system.
That's okay for now. This
A
is
new
my
list is
fourth
born.
gig, to be honest. So it's just
Our
a
construction
learning
is
curve.
complete.
No worries. Hey, they did plant a sapling on the relic world.
Nice.
They must have found like an old, a park or something. That's great. So we got a central spire. We can clear that to get more science. We could...
Technology conceived.
There's a lot of cool stuff on here. Spreading my seed, exactly. We gotta spread my seed to all of the worlds. There's not enough trees. Actually, what we do, we don't have colony ships, so we have ships that are just full of tree seeds, and we just go into low orbit and drop a whole bunch of seeds. We just splooge them all over the planet.
Our construction is complete.
Well, you don't like that? We're reforesting other planets. Hey, you made the joke.
The others speak.
Communications. Yeah, I'll do that. How did I start it? You said spreading your seed. Oh, you mean by the other jokes with the seed in the pot or something? Fair enough. Fair enough. I apologize. I probably took it too far. I'm sorry, Honey Bear. Can you forgive me? Okay, so this now thinks I have 21. I don't want 21 there. I'm actually going to combine these two fleets and upgrade them. This time, thank you. Let's see, is there anything else to build out down here? Probably missing something. There we go. Research station there. Oh hey, these guys opened their borders up. That's what I was waiting on.
Our swarm is strengthened.
So I can now go south and find you, GameZ.
Okay.
Big Z Games. Sorry. I reversed it. I've got dyslexia, I reverse things all the time.
Yeah, I'm the same.
So I'm going to throw a couple more science ships out here. I can't trade because I'm a hive mind, but I can at least get him in visual communication so that I can see what's going on with him and maybe help him out or come down here and beat up somebody that's beating him up or whatever. Ooh, galactic community finally. Yeah, I think that happened because you shared communication with me. Did you, Rain? That
Yeah.
because there's a critical mass of people knowing about other people, and I think we just crossed it because of you. Yeah, I can't do trading in this game, Honey Bear, because I'm a hive mind. Although it would be cool if you could only do trading with other hive minds, and they could have relationships. Is that a woohoo or a whoopsie? It's neither. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was a thing when I chose hive minds. Basically, other races are like humans, right? They're full of individual people. My race is all one person. Every single tree person is all part of one mind. So there's no need for them to trade amongst themselves because they're all the same person. That would be like your hand trading with your other hand. It doesn't make sense. It's not the Borg. The Borg take other people and make them into Borg. We don't assimilate anybody. We are all born that way. You just want me to play the Borg. I could do that. There's a race that does that. They're called driven assimilators, and they go out and and they grab people and assimilate them with cybernetics. I could do that. If you want to see that, I can do that. Yeah, that's the thing. I could do a playthrough like that for you. They are driven assimilators, and they're pretty nasty. Like, they're kind of overpowered. Because they have robots, and they have cyborgs, and they can assimilate entire civilizations. I mean, they're not overpowered to the point where they're like an immediate win. They're just very, very strong. It's a very strong choice, and it's why I don't play it in multiplayer. It's not a lot of fun for other people. But that doesn't mean you win immediately. You can still lose. It's still a challenge. All right.
Yep.
We got our galactic community. I'm gonna send all my envoys.
Several space empires. Galactic community.
So I can trade in some ways. Like, I could click on Digirain right here, and I could do a trade deal. And I could say, here is 1 energy credit. And then he would review that and probably say no or yes. I don't know, whatever. He says yes.
Yes,
He would like his 1. I sent him 1 bit. I did a cheer for Digirain of 1 bit, and he said yes. I can do that. That's fine. But I can't do like material trade between our empires because I don't have an empire. It's just me, right? So it doesn't let me set up trade routes and things.
Brugan Empire has close borders to me.
Yeah, they don't like anybody, the Brugans. They're probably going to try to attack me again. Jerks.
Okay. So I destroyed.
Sorta, yeah. Like, I have minerals and I can give them to him, but it's not like, I can't set up internal trade routes and things. Look, I'm the most influential person in the galactic community right now. Because of my economy, actually. Wow. Let's see, what do they want to do? They want to form the galactic market. I like that. That's a good idea. Regulatory facilitation. That's a pretty good idea. I like that.
Our construction is
Charter of
complete.
Workers' Rights. No, I think we're going to say no to that. I can't be having workers' rights. Yeah, it's a different, like, mechanically in the game, it's different. Trade routes in the game are set up between your own planets. No unions, yeah. I can trade, like, I can do a trade deal, like I showed you. And I can give him something and request something. Like, if I wanted to, I could say, here's another energy credit, but in exchange, you have to give me 1 mineral. I can do that sort of trade diplomatically, but I can't set up trade routes inside my empire because we don't even see trade value. Like, there's another resource we can't see because we have no interest. Like, the things that individuals trade are like gemstones
conceived.
that look pretty, right? And snacks that are tasty, things like that. I don't know, there's all kinds of trade goods that people like that are luxuries, but my star-spanning psychic entity doesn't care about those because it's, I don't know, it doesn't have a vanity neuron or whatever. Where would it put its shiny things? I guess it could dress up 1 specific drone? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Like, this is my ring finger, this drone right here. He's a very fancy drone. That would be amusing. I wish I could. 2 hive minds get married, and they put a ring on, or a little hat on the other person's drone. That's what I was saying. It'd be cool if two different hive mind empires could have like a relationship between each other. You know, because they're both these large star-spanning intellects that are much larger than any of the individuals in the galaxy. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it'd be a neat and different kind of diplomacy, I suppose. I don't know exactly how it would work, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here. We're gonna wrap up real quick. So I'm gonna save the game. I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out in chat. We had a great stream tonight. A lot of people talking, a lot of people sharing things. I learned something. I didn't know you could gain territory on a what's it called? On a status quo war. So that was good. I appreciate you coming out and playing with us, Big Z Games, and hopefully we can do this again next week. We might do it Monday if possible, but definitely if not Monday, then Wednesday next week.
Yep.
We'll see, and I'll let you know in the Discord. And now I'm gonna go and see. You said CJ was live, so let me go grab his. Oh, he doesn't have his Twitch linked in Discord. Maybe that's why it's not showing me that he's live. I should really tell people to do that because it helps out. Helps me find people. Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy. So let's go check out CJ, and it shows. Okay, so it's posted, but he doesn't have it. He doesn't have his Twitch linked to Discord, and I usually look for that. That's fine. Let's go check him out. He's playing some Final Fantasy, and I'll hang out with him for a few minutes. But then I gotta go to bed too.
Okay, I'll drop.
Yep.
I just exit the menu, yeah, so I don't.
Yep, you just exit. I've got to save, and I will host it next time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. If you don't want to go, that's okay. You can opt out. But everybody, if you would, please hang out for a little while. Say hi to him. Give him a follow. I'm sure it'll make his night. I mean, he's got a bunch of followers, but let's help him out. So I will talk to you guys next time. And oh, thank you for the follow. That was me though. Make sure you follow him too. I appreciate it. I really do, and it helps me out a lot. So have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Let's go say hi to CJ.
But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know.
Oh.
To tell the truth, I
Poor guy, his brain's all
don't know
foggy.
what the Crusaders are.
Oh, TikTok, coming in with a rate of 15.
The toxin.
How's it going, man? Thank you very much for that raid.
The Crusaders are. We have chapters throughout.
Hi, Honey Bear, how's it going?
All who wish to join our
Big
struggle.
ZZZ, how you doing?
Men formed the
Welcome in,
Crusaders
guys.
800 years ago as the Crimson Blades.
Doing pretty good.
Our ranks
Just
grew
playing some
and we
Final
called
Fantasy
ourselves
X.
the Crusaders.
How was your stream?
Fighting sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered sin
What were
away
you
from
playing?
towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So then whose job is it to defeat sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this
It's a
bad, sir?
multiplayer.
It does.
Stellaris, nice.
We
Nice.
could just tell you,